And that should be good to go. Hello, everyone. We gotta buy the time for people to filter in again. But before that can happen, we have to exist. And the only way to exist is to know or something. I was really bad at the philosophy classes, and that means we have Radu Constantine.
Descartes is a hack.
I took one philosophy class and I straight quit that shit. I was like, I hate you. I hate all this. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. You're stupid. And I hate every single one of you. Have a good day. And I left.
I almost majored in philosophy. Because I thought it was easy. For the exact opposite. I was like, oh, I can just do this for 4 years? Fuck yeah. We're just a bunch of people sniffing each other's farts. Super good.
Good.
I'm not gonna do that, but I could be in the back and pretend.
My professor would not, and I mean would not fucking drop, you don't know you're not sleeping. So if you fucking said anything in his class at all, I swear to God, this guy faked it till he made it or something. If you said anything in his class at all, he would go, but you don't know you're not sleeping. So how do you know it's real?
Yeah, the mistake when talking with somebody like that is to engage them on any level you think is their level, because it's not that level.
Like, I tried to meet him halfway, and I was like, hey, for the purposes of this literal statement I am making that's not like an argument or anything, why don't we just assume a fucking cat situation and go with a quantum superposition of I'm awake and or I'm asleep until proven otherwise, and just presume that the worst of all situations applies right now. And he's like, no, because that's not a real position, because you don't know you're asleep, so you don't know if the superposition is also asleep. And I was like, cool, my position is I'm leaving, bye. Straight up, like that was the one.
You're a bad teacher. I do not deal with it anymore. Fuck you.
Yeah, that was the one that broke me. I was like, nope, I don't care anymore. Have a good one. All right.
That is my experience with fans.
All right. Is my green screen in a different position? Hold on. My camera is showing a wall. Which way? That way. Aha! Behind the scenes. We wouldn't want you to see the green screen behind the green. All right, so
only transparent green screens are the only green screens.
We are nearing the end of the game. There's one like genuinely optional side quest that I'm hoping to get triggered. I don't know why it's not triggered yet, quite frankly. I think no, I did know. There's like some random unrelated side quests I got to do apparently. But there should only be like 4 or 5 unique main story quests till we're done with the game. And I would point out to you that we are at 54% completion for how much fucking filler there is in this game.
Right? Holy shit.
Like, oh cool, daily rewards. Hey, I won more things again. I gained 8,100 PF points. Yay! Oh, I even upgraded in rank. I went up another 80,000 people or so. I went from C++ to CC-. I'm now in the double letter league. Whatever.
Doing nothing.
Yeah. My espionage rank kind of dropped a little bit though. Whatever the fuck powers that one, I don't know. There's something underway, and you get the more coins. Huzzah! Hold on, so here's the problem. I gotta do some of these other side quests before we continue on, because there is a mechanic here, Radu, that I did not know about. I learned about this after our last stream, and I'm now gonna share it with you to make you super happy.
Hooray!
So, if you look at free roam, you don't have to be in free roam. I'm just using this so we can see the map. If you look at the map, you can see where like the quests and the side quests are in the map because they got the blue circles.
Right.
Right? It's like, hey, look, there's a quest, there's a quest, there's a quest. Cool. So on and so forth. All that good jazz. Apparently, there is super secret special requirement for a bunch of slightly important side quests and other things going on that aren't listed anywhere because they're caused by an engine technicality.
Oh, what?
If there is a quest in an area, they cannot have another quest area overlap that quest area.
Okay.
So you can't ever figure out what the list of side quests are that you need to do. They can list the core ones you're actually checked for, but you might not get some quests to show up if you happen to get unlucky and a side quest already generated in that area.
Whoa.
Because the side quests come back, is what I'm getting at. So you might have done the side quest. No. It back now. Because it back now, get do thing until do again. So
fuck.
There's one side quest I need. I don't know where it is, which kind of means I gotta do a bunch of these other stupid fucking side quests. Give me a sec. I'll try to look and narrow down the geographical region. But that is why I didn't get the side quest I was looking for last time, is probably because one of these stupid find the minefield quests is in the same geographical area, so the quest I want isn't showing up.
God.
Phantom.
It doesn't even show up on the list?
Nope. Won't show up on the list.
So you just gotta do every quest in one area until you find the one you want.
Yep.
It's some bullshit.
Because the quest I am looking for, the thing that checked it, was unlocked once we did Sahelanthropus. Once we did that quest, we'd hit the prerequisite. Meaning, it's supposed to have shown up this entire time, but some side quest I wasn't doing was just in the way. So this entire time, one of these things I was wanting to show off just hasn't been there because...
Kojima's a genius.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for preview.
Hello, Mr. Man. Where is...
Daddy abandoned village.
Side up on top of a hill northwest of guard post 22. All right, they didn't say which map, unfortunately. So where is guard post 22?
I assume just the numbers are the guard posts.
Yep.
There it is.
So I don't think it's on Afghanistan then. So it must be guard post 22 on this map.
Does this one even have a 22?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna guess that side quest right there is what's screwing me over. So what side quest is at the Nova Braga airport? The Nova Braga airport in Angola, Zaire. Ah, I didn't get the gun camera blueprint. Silly me.
How dare.
How dare. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this dog and loud.
Deploying.
I'm here to get a blueprint, nothing more. Oh boy, I sure can't wait to see the end of the story.
We've seen several so far. None of them have been satisfactory.
What's going to be real obnoxious, I'm probably going to need to do 2 or 3 other side quests to make it check again, and it's going to regenerate this one or something stupid else in the area.
Probably. How many times do you get this one blueprint?
Oh no, it's like some other bullshit popping up, like, oh, there's a high-ranked interpreter. Go find him.
Gotta get the guy that's super good at focusing the laser sights.
You want to identify? No, that's okay.
No, it's autonomous. It's SpaceX. Automatic vehicles. No misters were murdered in the making of this game.
Where do I gotta go?
Marker placed.
That way.
Enemy presence detected.
I will say though, as weird as this sounds, there's one thing I will absolutely like give to this game above all other like action games and shooting games and shit. Snake can run for a while. It pisses me off in like Call of Duty. You run 5 feet and like, oh, I'm winded. It's like, bro, that's about the stamina I have right now. I had way more when I was in the army. There's no fucking way these people are in the army gassed this early. Good enough for me. Can't grab you? No grabby. Okay.
Something on the wall.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah, yes, this entire mechanic that it's come in so many times.
Yeah. I just saw a shiny thing.
Sun will set shortly.
I was supposed to ask him a question, wasn't I?
And there's
Oh,
a guy up there.
Maybe he will let me ask a question. Motherfucker, I wanted a question. Hey, he answered my question.
Side op.
Good job.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Don't move.
What? You're literally held up. How did you spot me? Contact! He said with his hands up, you jackass. Yeah, you better go figure out what did it. Crazy. Could be anything. Yes, enter that alert status.
Where are your friends?
Better bunk. That's how you're supposed to knock people out, chat. You gotta break their pelvis.
Break their pelvis.
By any means necessary.
Did I go the wrong
Deleted
way?
scenes.
I thought the things were going to be over here. I might have gone the wrong way. Oh. I wanted you to live. Oh, well. This is your fault, not mine. Oh. You could have lived too today.
No, he's going to live. He's behind the tree.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Oh, you little shit. Maybe that counted. I didn't lose any points.
He's just bleeding out on the ground.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, if you leave before he dies, he lives, right? He's only got 10 bullets in him. That's all right.
Only 10. It's a small amount of iron.
Right?
Oh, cool. We did it. We got a guy.
Iron Kid. More people for Big Boss to murder arbitrarily.
More people.
We gotta replace our losses.
All right, let's
Like
see.
everybody before the end of last stream was all like, yeah, you know what? It's a hard life, but it's good. Everybody's good.
Good.
We know that Big Boss would protect us with his life, and then now it's like, good luck, rookie.
That was literally the problem. Are you shitting me? Ah!
Please select a landing zone.
Because I didn't want to get some multiplayer garbage. This is the one. That sniper is not loading in right. There we go. All right, puppers. Let's do this. So this is the other callback / crossover side mission. The first one was to get the legendary Ibis. We got the Hannah Jehudi as they reference the Zone of the Enders. In this one, we got to get a legendary dog in the area known as Anubis.
Oh,
Oh, Terramox is here to suffer with you now. Terramox has showed up.
Oh, Terramox, welcome to the bullshit. Dog is best, boy. That's the positive of this game.
Yes, we already got the Hannah Jehudi. Radu, you're almost free.
Almost.
Don't,
I can taste it.
Don't take that from him, Radu. He was one of the people that put you here.
Marker placed.
Let's see how close that is. No, that's what we're about to do now. We're about to grab the Anubis for the Fulton. Because there is nothing that Radu was allowed to enjoy in Peace Walker that we can't fuck up in this game.
Oh no, come on.
All right, you said you identified it. Okay, you're just identifying regular
Of
humans.
course there's more bullshit. Why wouldn't there be?
More bullshit. All right, puppers. Good job, puppers.
That's the target.
Like it's a fucking military target. You missed one.
I did. I am bad man. Luckily, I have the dog's greatest weakness. Shotgun.
I sit in the front seat, doggy. You're down. Fuck you.
And get all his friends first. Actually, no. Well, dog get dog. Dog get dog.
Retrieve the lower life forms.
Everyone's always saying it's a dog get dog world. So now you might ask yourself, what the hell does getting that dog have to do with technology or anything?
Quarantine facility. More or less figured out what caused the mutation.
Hey!
With parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner.
Arrived at
And the
Mother
one who
Base.
installed it was Emmerich.
Yeah, thank you for getting up to speed, idiot.
The interrogation. You should listen to it.
You just now figured that out?
Roger.
All right.
That option was opened up by us retrieving the dog.
Yeah, I guess we did enough side missions for that to count.
Please
Is it
specify
already
object.
available? And if not, I will sell shit to make it available. Is this the Fulton thing? Yes, so I just need money. Hold on. Resources. Let's sell some things because I need about $1 million. Sell some precious metals. I don't think I need fucking 50 billion of them. How many do I have and how many am I selling? Okay, I own 105,000. Okay, I can sell a few of these. They're 1,000 each. Oh, too much money. There's the limit.
This is Pequod.
There's the you're not allowed to have money anymore.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
Wait, why are you still saying I'm above limit? Or is that local limit? Is it red mean local limit? Red might mean local limit. There you go.
Development project has been added.
All right, so now we can develop an upgrade for the Fulton. You remember how much you love the idea of Fulton and the restrictions and stuff on it, right? Wouldn't it be real awkward if there was an upgrade to the Fulton that didn't make sense in terms of lore, technology, or story, and we just now sent people through wormholes?
It wouldn't at all surprise me, but I do see you unlocking a fucking wormhole balloon.
Please select a drop point. Supplies.
I'm going to get one of these right now. I'm going to waste a bunch of money on it just so we can grab one guy and you can see the wormhole. Which, by the way, reminder, not like as a side thing, ignoring the stupidity of this for the story and everything.
But you still have to fucking go back on the helicopter, don't you?
Yeah. Unless, do they have a thing over there?
Analysis
There we go.
complete.
But, like, this makes the multiplayer aspect so much easier Because now there's no balloons. Like, remember there's this whole, oh, if they see the balloon, they'll shoot the balloon down and shit? I went the entire game making sure no one caught me enough times that they never shot down a balloon. Other than that one quest where it was pre-programmed where the bosses would try to keep you in the truck. So now they just can't. Because there is no balloon. We just got rid of, we just killed off the Fulton. There's no such thing as a Fulton anymore. Because now what we have is this.
You know what? This is very in theme.
I have to pay.
It doesn't even make a sound.
He's coming too.
I have
Why
to,
would they leave any cool mechanics intact? Like that's not in the spirit of this game.
Yeah. So not only do I have to pay nickel and dimes every time I call the fucking helicopter, but we don't destroy an entire nation's worth of GDP just to teleport someone. Like, why? Why?
Does the dog also fucking teleport people?
Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah.
It fucking does. Jesus.
It still somehow only costs $300. It costs regular Fulton costs to run a fucking black hole. Now, I think, does this interrupt you doing this?
Coming too.
I don't think you can do this anymore. I could be wrong, though. Oh, no, you can. You can just hold on to nothing. Bye.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, fuck.
Hope to play a nice, sane game today. No funny business, Mr. Kojima. No, fuck you. Please let this be a normal inning with Kojima. No way. Going on down Main Street. Yeah. So
had this happened before the don't let him get outside, big boss. It's your fault you killed them all. Scenes. I perhaps would not be so numb to it.
Well, yeah, because once that happened, you're just like, all right, cool. Let's just kill off any happiness we've ever had. So now we have urges, and he said he had another briefing. This is why I wanted to clear them out last time. All right, tell us about what the vocal cord parasites cause you to urge, I guess.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell
That's not how this
is
works.
powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose.
These parasites must have had the dominant genes.
Before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles,
You don't have a
can
fever in the
identify
pharynx.
Who is infected?
Trying to look up what a pharynx is.
It's the vocal cord.
Feel compelled.
Oh, you can't have a
to make
fever.
it
Fuck,
outside.
that's not a fucking
The
fever.
ravens get their meal.
Like, I get what they're saying. It's hot there because the parasites are doing shit, but that's not a fever. I don't put my hand on the stove, go, ah, the stove gave my hand a fever. That's, the words have meanings. Throw fever onto the pile of words that Kojima has not understood. It's not what a fever is.
Of course, this game is still able to irritate me. Why would I think it was over? Why?
The big capital question of why the hell does this attack appear anywhere else later in the series? Bro, Ocelot working on this team with the Magic Wormhole project. He's like, nah, I can't steal and use this tech for later. That'd be smart. Fever must mean metallic taste. All right. There we go. There's the new yellow ones. All right.
Oh yay, Marty Huey!
What happened with the radiation and the Wolbachia?
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved.
Hope Huey dies
sorry,
off screen
underwent a
in this game.
mutation.
I know he doesn't, but I want him
The
to.
only plausible explanations are exposure to some high concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting
Just
gift,
remove the vocal cords.
you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company, a client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
So Huey decided to dabble in Resident Evil biogenetics.
Well, he's just as smart as those fuckers.
So not only was it not an accident, he actively put a mechanic into a device to cause a mutation He just got unlucky that it caused that mutation. Whoopsie. Why did you shoot them, Snake? They trusted you. I trusted you. Sorry, I've got to sound more nasally for Huey.
You know what the worst part of this game is?
Yeah.
Is that we know for a fact he doesn't die in this game. That's the single most disappointing thing of this entire ordeal.
No. There's one more disappointing fact that you're not thinking of, unfortunately.
Please do tell me. Please correct me.
In order
Don't
to
let me live in ignorance and bliss.
Well, no, you know it. You just not put the two together. In order to get turbo cucked by his son, that means not only does he survive this, he goes off into the world and seduces another woman.
Oh, right. Has another child.
So not
like
only
he has some simulacrum of a fucking happy life, and then turbo cucks and drowns.
Yeah, don't forget that this does mean that he actually gets a period of time where he lives a happy life. By the way, there's
You're
more.
right. That's worse. That's worse.
There's more. Yay!
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Then fucking...
Call it what you like.
God damn it.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Kill that son of a bitch! Kill him! Stop! This is insane!
We can hear them stop these guys from killing him?
You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists.
He's calling us terrorists.
Jesus.
Threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
And it was this day the Dino Dogs turned inward their reflections.
No, but I love that that's the thing that makes Miller, whatever, snap out of it. He goes, "You're? You said you're not with us?" That's what it takes.
Never been with you, you fuck.
That's what it takes for Miller to figure this out, is that he said you're. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. You said you're psychopaths, not we're psychopaths? Oh, I'm on to you.
I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand
Melt
down
his legs.
today. We will gather all the evidence.
Melt his legs.
And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
Is he getting pistol whipped? Please tell me he's getting pistol
No,
whipped.
that's Miller's crutch as he's walking around.
You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're
I think the space work is lost. Like it's an element of storytelling that's just lost and wasted on this fucking world.
That's a wolf, because you're all a bunch of wild dogs.
He badmouthed our best boy.
Oh no,
He
fucking kill you.
He badmouthed best boy.
You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you
I think you're
deserved to be
projecting, you
alive.
daft fuck.
You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is
Yeah, having a
alone.
support structure is
That's why you
great.
suspect your own. I know.
Eyes of the world. Does anyone even know or care you're here?
I'm one of
No.
you too.
No, nobody gives a fuck.
Oh, now he's one of us. Now he's one of us.
Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you
Well,
ever
what's one
create
more?
is war. War and violence can never lead to peace.
But nukes and legs can. No,
Not one thing he said was true.
we've done 80% of the intel tapes. Huzzah. And I got rewards for the online thing. There you go. 15 whole coins. Boy, I'm good. And what did I get over here? Actually, oh, I did win one, apparently. God, I'm just such a kick-ass gamer. Like, y'all need to get to my level.
Please select a landing.
Try to remember if I'm supposed to go back to Mother
Heading
Base.
to Mother Base.
Because either we have a cutscene to trigger to move on the story, or I got to go do more side missions so that things progress. Yep, cutscene. What? Stuff's happening. Crazy.
Oh, man!
Let me get my face out of the way. Come to me.
Oh, he's got the skin stuff.
Yeah, he's got like fucking a bunch of them. I think he said like most all his organs have been replaced.
Hey,
The fuck are you doing?
Oh, he's having visions of the future via his not nanites.
a message from the parasites.
Told them that Ocelot's arms is off.
Yes, Ocelot's aim is off, and we need to have eyes on Kazuhira. That's our message. Huzzah.
Oh, I thought it said arm. I was like, yeah, in the future, the arm will be off.
Roger.
The parasites can predict the future. He is so fast now.
This is Pequod, on station at LC.
Pequod, I just want to leave. Hold on. Actually, we got to go trigger. We have a bunch of them. We got to go trigger a Paz.
Please select a landing zone.
Heading for objective.
All right, how fast are we now? Are we the same speed while doing this? I can't remember. I think he's a little bit faster.
Feels faster. That's all that matters.
Like literally, all it took was 2 little clicks to make this actually feel like we have a personnel on this fucking base. Maybe 3, 1 for the people, 1 for the helicopters, 1 for the boats. Like, I don't know why they haven't just done that themselves.
Nobody's working on the game anymore.
Just fucking it. You just need one dude to go to Steam and put up like 111 patch note. You know what I mean?
That's not the goal. The goal is to get you to play the online. Priorities is different.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Oh, we just go under the bridge? Nice.
It is not faster. Explosions.
Explosions. Why didn't you just land when you were there? You're not a fucking plane. You don't have a turning radius. You're not a
plane. We have to show you everything all the time, every time.
Ooh, money.
And before your 2 clicks, it was to show you all the emptiness.
Yeah, right. No. Get the diamond.
It is it. Copyright. In me, copyright. Round. It's the copyright.
Hey,
right. Round.
We have a female soldier.
One lady.
Lady. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I had to go up the ladder.
Oh no,
more copyright. Money. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go to the plot that the game doesn't tell you about.
Oh, snake.
Did we get all of them, or is there still some more?
I think there's still some more, but there's also 3 or 4 pictures we haven't given her yet from when we had a bunch in a row.
Gallo Pinto. Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited.
Remember when we cooked? And I was not evil?
Now, did we determine whether or not I could just keep going back in?
I think we could. I can't remember.
Oh, I mean, there's a different cutscene, so yeah.
Cutscene! Halfway there. I'll be really disappointed if Kiefer has 0 dialogue for Paz.
Paz.
I won't be surprised, but I'll be disappointed.
There you go. He said pause.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too.
The scar, it is more V-shaped.
Metal Gear V!
See it? Right there.
It's another cooter bomb.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened.
Not nanobites.
It must have been self-inflicted.
You want a picture?
Yeah, no, you go through some brain stuff right now, but here's more brain stuff.
Here's more brain stuff. Okay.
Probably have to do a mission now.
Makes sense.
They always block it behind another mission. I'm always gonna remember this game anytime somebody complains that a section of a game is just filler. I was like, come on, motherfuckers, you guys love this dude's shit.
I'll run to that one. Oh, I'm not waiting around the fucking copyright. Oh, well, I mean, if he had landed immediately. Ah!
There's no avoiding it, RNG.
Support helicopter has arrived.
By the way, in other things that have been stripped from this game, dialogue, there were at least 500 lines and text that were meant for Kazuhira Miller. Half of it were cut from the game. Why? I guess because they weren't him sounding angry. I don't know. So that's why every now and then he just sounds fucking crazy. They cut out like half his lines. When I punch people, he doesn't say consecutive CQC like he did in Peace Walker. I got rid of that. So we had that tutorial at the beginning with the guns. There was a cut content from Mother Base where they were going to have 3 vehicle side ops. And they were called Driver's Ed to teach you how to use the different vehicles. So you're supposed to drive around the base shooting things. So
that sounds remotely fun. Let's cut it.
Yeah, gotta cut that. Can't have that in our game. Let's go clear a fucking minefield. Oh, by the way, hold on. There was like a thing that happened at the beginning.
Mission accepted.
I'm going to see if this will work. It should still count.
Mission
Wait,
not
no.
accepted.
Comms equipment. I took out the radar. There is a quick funny that happens over here.
Mission accepted.
So we're gonna do the quick funny.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Like actual funny or a man, this is so painful I have to laugh.
No, like an actual funny. This was from the way at the beginning of the game when there was a smidgen of, hey, Kojima.
When there was hope.
Yeah. there was a detail that I neglected to keep in. I might need to bring a grenade to do this, though. It involves a mechanic that's like not ever really come up in the entire game.
Oh, surprise.
Yeah.
I would have so much money if I got something for every time you started a sentence like that.
Holy shit,
in the
Formal's
last
here.
2 strings.
Hey, Formal's here. Hello, Formal. Are you at work right now?
He probably at work.
Those damn Alaskans always having to work.
I guess we're working too. We're just not being paid very much for this.
Quick, everyone. Watch the advertisements. Watch them all the way through.
If you wanted to be a dick, you could play a 3-minute ad anytime you started running, and you'd still not be there by the time.
You're not wrong, but it hurts.
More Blimson.
Why do you have fucking helmets again?
Because it comes back in 1 or 2 missions, and we've done 3.
Oh my god, just go to sleep. I fucking said go to sleep.
You gotta shoot a flare so they look at you.
Yeah, right. Hey, over here. Also, forget him. Sometimes he understands, sometimes he doesn't.
Sorry, boss, you're not close enough over there to do it yourself, so I'm not gonna do it. I know the point is, I am long range extract, but we're not doing that here today.
Not today. I just don't think I just don't think he's programmed for like every environment type, because that, you know, when we were at the other place, he was fucking weaving in and out. He understood everything. But yeah. I guess they didn't program him for this because when you were doing this part of the game, you weren't gonna have a dog with the Fulton. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think they coded that part of it in. They're like, who's gonna try in that area? That's weird. Wait.
Yeah, it's not like we have 1,000 fucking missions where we're constantly sending people back into areas.
Right.
Hitbox on that helmet's weird.
There we go.
Strange that his neck wasn't a liquid transfer point.
Motherfucker. Okay, calm down. I'm like overreacting here. Oh, now you go to sleep. All right, start getting him, dog. Oh, what?
Outpost captured.
He was asleep, but
Can you get people inside places now?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking can! What the fuck? Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. So, like,
everything interesting about this game just gets systematically removed as you go.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Absolutely, yes.
This whole game's an exercise in reverse game design.
How to downgrade.
Yeah, how to start with a concept and systematically remove everything interesting about it over the course of a game. In this essay, I will prove.
Supply drop complete.
Keep getting them. You're not done.
If it didn't require me to go through this game again, that would actually be an interesting concept. Something very fun to do.
What? Oh, it should be back.
Systematically go through the game and talk about how these are core design concepts that were stripped out over the course of the game.
Yeah. Like the things that would identify it, say, as a Metal Gear game that have just slowly been removed. So it's like, okay, so what are you then? All right, Pupper.
Or things that were interesting early in the game that are stripped out by upgrades.
Yeah.
Because the fucking Fultons wasn't the first time.
Go get him.
Always got a little tiny hair.
He's coming too. Roger that. Extract.
A water
pistol. Oh, you brought the squirt gun?
I brought the squirt gun. I didn't use it the one time I wanted to use it because I was aiming wrong or something. So I was like, fuck it. If I'm going to be showing off something, I might as well use the other thing I tried to show off before, but I failed. But the idea is you just look for wherever the vents are.
Man, it just doesn't work on the trucks for some reason.
I swear to God, like at one point it did or it does. I'm just bad. I use it on more than just these. Like it's an actually like, this is a thing that you will see people actually routinely bring to do this particular job. It's just somehow I was doing it wrong. I don't know. I'd have to look it up, the specifics.
Well, here's the truck.
Works on that. Well, the problem is the radar's already destroyed.
Oh.
Because those ones never come back.
What?
All right, so we have destroyed the communications.
Oh, was that the mission?
It wasn't a mission. It's I came here to prep for a mission.
Extraction arrived at
because the radio equipment can come back, but it does not come back immediately. There's every bit the possibility that you will have gone to that base and destroyed the radio communication equipment there.
That's a fun mechanic.
Before you did a mission 3 or so, whose goal was, hey, go destroy that radio communication equipment. if the equipment is dead already, when you go to do the mission, they will let you go on the mission and then do something else.
Retaliatory wormholes.
Yeah, if you attack someone in multiplayer, they can attack you back.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. Hold it, Miller. It's already been destroyed. What? The comms equipment? All of it? All of it. Well, great work, boss. Mission complete. Mission complete. At least you made it out in one piece.
We didn't even leave the helicopter.
I think that's like the only mission you can do that on, because they just didn't do that for the other missions. But yeah, it is possible.
All the other games had this delightful Metal Gear jank that we just experienced right here. Let's just remember what it used to be.
Yeah, remember the good time of the other games.
Yeah.
But there you go. That is a possibility. Oh, and look, we somehow got a new mission.
Please select a mission.
Did we? Where is it? I don't see it. What am I needing to do? What do you wish?
Is the
for?
side op blocking it?
Is it this fucking like yellow dot from the PF grade thing? Like whatever the fuck this is for? I don't need this. I don't care. Which one of these do you want me to be in to get rid of this yellow dot? Okay.
Defense deployment. Defense deployment. Go back. Oh wait, no, it turned off. Never mind.
That was just a hey, you've upgraded sort of alert.
Gotcha.
Like I'll do another side quest, but I really want you to, you know, start giving me something to do, game. Start giving me something to do.
Please select a
All right, let's actually remove these
Heading
mines.
to Central Africa.
This is just mine removal, so we'll go with the light load. Use the dog to tell me where everything is. Terramokes, remember what they took from you. Like I said, it's a pretty easy, like, you know, some games better than others, but it's a pretty easy line to split to figure out which ones are, you know, what you could group together as the good games or the true ones. All the ones with fucking David Hayter.
Yeah. In retrospect, it was incredibly accurate when I said, oh, we're done with all the Metal Gear games.
Yeah. Now we just have this one that's in Metal Gear verse. Revengeance didn't have David Hayter. To be fair, that's not a solid game though. that still had its original voice actor and shit. And quite frankly, it did it did the story correctly, which Kojima has failed in every one of his games. It actually delivered the thing it was wanting to deliver, and it was a cohesive story. And the people involved felt like humans, and and like there were stakes and stuff, and it was great. But yeah, no. At the end of the day, though, Revengeance is a Platinum Games game in the Metal Gear verse. I like you can do stuff over a big area. Oh, the mechanics of the game, like this part, if you just did free roam, it's kind of entertaining. It's the story that just slowly destroys everything about every previous story. That's the issue.
You have arrived
All
at
right.
your destination.
Dog has already sniffed them out for me.
Mark Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Oh, we lost one. Well, I'll either find it with my gun or I'll find it with my face. We'll be
The way
fine.
is acceptable.
Marker placed.
There we go. Now I can mark where you are.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have arrived.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, you growl at those mines. Let them know who's boss.
We did
Hooray!
it!
We don't have to extract.
Side ops list updated.
Always a cause for celebration.
We did a challenge
Yes.
task.
Boss,
Yeah.
we have a problem.
Hey, story finally.
Found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things
Now we
out
get
of
to go
control.
watch Huey's
Get
trial.
to Mother Base ASAP.
He couldn't have just been shot because it's a Kojima insert. I get it. I understand why he did this. Like, he's been doing this for a while. He wants it to be over. He wants to destroy it. So his self-insert character is destroying it. I get it. I understand. I just think he's stupid.
Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
Rip out a tooth. Every time he lies, rip out a tooth. Let Miller do it.
Prosecution calls a witness.
Sahelanthropus takes the stand. Oh shit! The fucking if the AI fucking swears on a fucking Bible.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please, let me out! Kill me!
Look at that half smile.
Everything you did living together.
Al had either really good hair or really bad hair.
Cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
Hal.
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide!
I'm going against me!
What right do you have?
There's more.
Motherfucker, we
have
got the
you
guns.
To tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought. All this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything.
I noticed
else
he still
that's
has all his
happened
teeth,
since you
Mueller.
arrived here.
Lacking.
Please.
Don't even use pliers. Just punch him until it pops out. Sahelanthropus shows up, breaks him out. I'm looking for Psycho Mantis. Don't betray me, Ocelot, like everybody else in this game.
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss?
Just give the order.
Melt his legs. CQC. Whack, whack, whack. Done. Punch arm. That fucking Walkman on his hip, man.
Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
he's responsible for all of this.
Melt his legs.
Think of all the men.
Rip out his teeth.
Lose a damn thing. This is the enemy, and he's here on his knees.
Oz, you are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Good job, Big Boss. Wet fart. Super good.
Wet fart. Super good.
Get back! Don't touch me!
Melt his legs!
You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How
This is
can you
Konami
do
letting
this?
him go after all his bullshit, is what it is.
Am I the only sane one here?
Like, they're both in the wrong,
My...
but this should have happened a long time ago.
Look.
Just melted his
You
legs.
can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs.
This is the real reason that
Blabbering on about our
Big Boss is evil.
hiding behind
Is
his
Huey
bullshit
went back and talked to a reporter.
All the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
No, I think he's going to be lying to himself all the way up until he tries to drown himself with his own fucking daughter while his son fucking pipes his wife. There you go. So you said Strangelove is dead. We knew Strangelove was dead, but we knew, quite frankly, that he probably did something to cause her to die because he's like, she committed suicide earlier, after he said someone else murdered her. But yeah, now we know that off screen he had a child with Strangelove. He then tried to put his own son as the pilot because he couldn't figure out how to make the cockpit bigger because he's an idiot. And then when Strangelove was like, no, don't do that to our son, you fucking moron. Just use the AI I've been designing this entire time, you fucking moron. I'm going to get our son out of here so that you don't hurt our son. He threw her ass into the AI that she loves so much and just locked her in there until she died, so she starved to death. Because he's a real cool guy. Otaku, Peace Walker, Zeke. We've unlocked all those words now. Because now we've gone Peace Walker. And now we've unlocked the Otaku spirit. More Huey tapes.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her.
Yep, all right.
You can do this.
Now suddenly...
I told you this
Oh,
would
shut
happen.
up.
I wish I could say good riddance.
but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there.
A landing zone.
Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
So, for no reason, Quiet has run off now.
Yep. And are we actually gonna kill her, or are we gonna do the same fucking... Not even a bait and switch now. It's like we're going fishing, but we're not using any bait or even a hook. We're just dipping fishing line in the water. The analogy broke down, but I don't care. I'm standing by it.
Also, Silver Aku, I just saw that, failed. Just because he beats around the bush with the story, has no idea what human interaction is, and couldn't find a good setting with a map, does not mean... I lost my point. But, you know, it's a good thing that there's been a lot of Quiet story happening to lead up to this mission. You know, otherwise this mission would feel out of place and awkward.
Right? It's a full and robust character they have made.
You'll feel bad when you find out why she's naked, Radu.
Well, she's naked so that you can go on quests specifically for clothes. We completed that quest.
And you will feel bad about it. You will feel bad about it.
It was a fulfilling mission, I tell you. Did they expressly explain that in this mission? I thought they already did that.
What?
They're like, oh, she breathed through her skin.
Oh, yeah, no, this doesn't explain why. Like, we already know why she's naked. I'm just going to never drop it.
One of the many hills.
Yeah, no, like I said, and I'll do this again. I do not mind a developer putting in fan service or anything like that. I'm not one of those people. But I will absolutely mind if you're like, how dare you say I do that? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. All props to, I always get his name wrong, Yoko Taro. They asked why 2B was a mostly, like, fucking goth Lolita, semi-naked girl in his games, and he shrugged and went, I like looking at girl ass. Fucking glorious. That's all you needed to know.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, how do we do this quietly? Quietly. Oh, wait, is this a shotgun? This isn't the grenade one, is it? Ugh, fuck. Yes, that's what I wanted, clearly, thank you. Fuck it, this will do. Quietly. Just use the helmet cracker. I don't know how you didn't see me.
There was a bullet blocking his view.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
From over there?
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Bullshit.
at your destination.
I will say I do appreciate games that will let you run the map out of enemies. Like, even if they call for help, help shows up and you wipe them out, and then they call for more help and it's like, sorry, can't help you.
We don't have
dudes
anymore. Yeah. I think I have more
I'm sure
ammo
they'll
for my
find a way to
shotgun
ruin
than I did
that too,
the
but-
main gun. Surprise. Oh shit, that guy's throwing a grenade. I think I have more ammo for the fucking shotgun than I do the regular gun. How the fuck does that make sense?
That's fucking funny.
Outpost captured.
Oh, is the regular gun 308? That's probably why.
Oh, you're right. That's probably exactly what happened. I went with like extra pin.
Yeah, because fucking helmets.
Has been updated.
In the great timeless words of Julius Caesar, titties, man. They pretty cool.
No shit, she's not here. Quiet isn't relaxing at that desk? That's what she's known for doing.
Well, there isn't a radio and a shower.
Intel file obtained.
Why are these missions structured the same way as Peace Walkers? I don't understand. Peace Walker was on a handheld device.
That goes.
And it was designed to be so you could play a game in like 10 minutes and then just turn it off and go about your day.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace.
How?
She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
They have thermal scanners, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but she
why
fucking
am I bothering?
teleports. Yeah.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured? I think it is time you knew. Quiet.
Oh, come on, man.
Parasites.
Oh no, surprise.
To be precise, the third English pair, Skullface, was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak.
She's known as Quiet before that.
Ah, yes, Navajo. She had a super version that responded to everything but Navajo.
And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here.
Another fucking sniper fight?
Of eternal silence.
Nah, I wish.
Except for that time she talked to old man.
Right?
As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
So imagine if she only spoke Navajo and this super form somehow mutated and could now affect Navajo. No, no, Ragar! The parasites, they would be in the papers!
Yeah, I'm working on it. Calm the fuck down.
And the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to...
Prisoners!
You know what? Best scene transition of the game, it interrupted the idiots talking.
Oh no, they put clothing on her. Can't she write? So apparently kind of not. We might not have done that codec or something, but if you write, apparently as you're writing, you're always talking without realizing it. And the vocal cord parasite, like I'm not even joking, man. The vocal cord parasites react even to these sub-vocal talkings you do while writing. So the real question is, why the fuck didn't she write in Navajo or something? Like, she's literally stronger than him. Like, this is supposed to be a, oh no, my waifu is getting drowned, I must defend her, but she is literally stronger than him.
Also doesn't breathe?
Yeah, like what is this supposed to be doing? It's almost like they forgot their own plot already. Again. Yeah, her lips wouldn't be fucking blue from running out of air because the skin on her lips is what brings in the air. Now we're strong.
Also want to point out that they did the anime trope of implied
attempted rape.
Yeah. the way all of those scenes should end.
But like, how? Like literally, her lips could never have been blue. You breathe in, goes to your lungs, heart takes the oxygenated fucking blood, puts it to the rest of your body. It takes, you know, a bit to get to your lips. You get fucking choked out, no air, fucking lips go blue. If the method of breathing is through the lip, it will always be red.
Right.
Cool. She's fucking got this. Let's go. Like,
doing fight choreography has ruined scenes like this for me. Because that move where she spun around on the guy's neck cannot be done without the assistance of the guy.
Makes sense. How did she ever get captured? Yes. They try to imply that she let herself get captured. And then the real question is, well, why did she sit there and put up with it until now when she clearly does not like them or any of this? And the answer is yes. They wanted to finally do the horror scene sort of shit with Quiet that they forgot to do the entire game.
Damn, that place was just soaked in gasoline.
Right? Crazy lady stabbed my friend to death. Better not shoot her. I could hit him. Oh, did it get automated? Crazy lady got auto-modded. That's funny.
You don't even have your settings up as high as mine.
And somewhere in there, she just randomly had her non-clothing.
Right. You're gonna feel bad.
Gotta feel bad.
Oh, fuck.
Do like fucking Naked Army fucking pinup. I already have a rocket launcher. You can see it on my back. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but now you have two.
So we can just leave. We literally don't have to fight tanks. Finish what? We literally don't have to do this. This is just hop on that thing and hold on to it while Fulton's away. Do anything other than be here. We do not need to be here. Oh yeah, she's been a demigod the entire time. Quiet is apparently Aphrodite and Ares if you put them together into one body.
Extraction.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
What do you mean there's no... I'm looking at the escape. It's right there. It fucking works every other time. It's a fantastic escape. How did you survive that bullshit? Yeah? I might not be.
Much to Miller's chagrin.
Quiet.
Two guys.
Do I have to tell her to fire? Fire. You are a sniper. Do it.
I forget. Does she have her anti-material rifle?
I think they gave her one, yeah. We're gonna find out. I about to say, why am I still targeting that one? All right, he's far out there. I need the unlocking one. Also, these are suddenly the most accurate tanks they've ever been in the entire game. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, I think she blew that one up with her sniper rifle. Bro, I already hit you. Oh, now I see you. Where did that other rocket launcher go? I don't know if you're dead, but I'm gonna shoot you anyways. Oh fuck, I got ammo for the wrong rocket launcher. What, are you alive? Oh, super accurate boy in the back apparently. Fuck you.
Oh, shockwaves,
Yeah,
my
right.
weakness.
What happened? Boss!
Bonds, what happened? I should be in the armor one. I should be in the actual armor. That would probably help. Hey, calm down.
There's no escape.
Motherfucker.
You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Mission info has been updated.
You guys are so annoying. Let me get my armor. Supply drop. Ammo Fulton. No, sorry. Weapons items. That's the word.
They put her clothes to torture her.
Please select.
Yeah, see? So you'll feel bad because now you know she wants to be naked. She likes it. How? How did I round the corner and you snipe me with a tank shell that takes time to travel? I'm not saying you're cheating a little bit, but you're definitely cheating a little bit. Also, you can definitely... Oh, she already was. No. I take that back. Cover. I was just pushing the wrong button. There we go.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Yeah, I think she's been fighting. Back to her old self. Yeah, that rocket launcher sucks. This is why I use this one.
I haven't been keeping track, just some person on this app. I don't know if we did 46.
Hold on. I can't tell right now. Who is shooting? Where is shooting? Imagine if you got to this point in the game you hadn't like researched any rocket launchers. Motherfuck.
Supply drop complete.
Oh yeah, there we go. All right, who are we shooting at now? Apparently she has an idea. If she moved to a new position, should I move to a new position?
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Uh-huh, that's why I'm just gonna order.
Lines, boss. Now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
I have mines? Fuck you.
Supply drop complete.
I don't need mines, I need a dog. Fuck you.
Enemy dead ahead.
I always forget where the rocket launcher is. Oh, God.
You need to secure the area first. Enemy inbound from the left.
What? Who? Oh, my God.
My one weakness.
Shoot, quiet. Holy shit. You have one job.
Does anybody have any wet naps? I got all this jam.
All this jam. Fucking headshot immediately. All right, there's a dude over there still. What the fuck? Who else is shooting? I think one of my cluster rockets hit my own gun. I really wish this was the grenade launcher variant we made earlier. I would have loved that way better than what we have right now.
The meme gun.
Yeah.
The meme shotty.
How am I getting this hurt with armor?
Because they loaded the jam bullets, man.
Oh God, no, not the jam bullets.
Only one man would dare give me the raspberry.
Oh my God, we know it can cut a man in half, but you're not targeting. If you don't target it, what am I supposed to fucking do?
Do you have ammos? there's a tank just right next to you.
Yeah, great.
Snake, talk to me. Snake, Snake.
I've never shown off the chicken hat. You know, we'll put it on because it's not going to change anything happening in this mission anyways. Just so you can get a chuckle at it. If you fail a mission 3 or more times, the game asks you, by the way, do you want to be a big baby? We'll give you chicken mode, which says the enemy can see you 3 times. And the first 3 times they see you in the mission, they just don't. But you use up one of your 3 chicken charges, and it literally puts you in a chicken hat. This is the I'm a big baby hat. Can you please shoot? No, she does not have the anti-material rifle. Okay, here's how we're going to fix this. I can't change her. That's the issue. I'll just go fuck myself. What I need instead of an Unark. Yeah. Like I can do anything right now anyways.
I'm a little disappointed they don't play the chicken song.
Right? Now, the thing that gets me, though, right? Let's say you're doing like a stealth run or you're doing something, right? By using this hat, you've locked your score to an A or lower. You cannot get an F because you use this hat. Meaning you get penalized the same for using this fucking hat as you do for using 1 artillery strike.
Supply drop complete.
Which, by the way, we can call in.
Please select a strike.
Are you dropping sleeping gas?
Yeah. Fuck them. I did not know you were right there.
Right there.
No shit, more coming. Give me more supplies, like right now. Wait, did you call your own after I called mine?
No, that's a targeting flare.
Supply drop complete.
Oh my God, not right now. Quiet, shoot! Shoot, quiet! God, you shoot so slow.
There's another one coming up the road.
Yep, I see him this time. Fucking shoot! Oh my God! Shoot! I think that one's already dead, but if it's gonna target, then I'm just gonna take whatever I'm targeting on.
Yeah, fuck it.
Supplies requested.
There we go. That way I can do this.
Supply drop complete.
Where are you, you piece of shit? Okay, that's my supplies, I guess. Where the fuck did the helicopter go? There you are. Don't you crash on me. Don't you fucking crash on me. Shoot! That's a truck, right?
He's like, dude, fucking Sandstorm.
No, but like she's got the laser bead on him and everything. She's just watching him. Well, like I'm waiting for the jam to go away. I'm seeing fucking ghost headlights in the sand. Who apparently can see me.
Yeah. They're using the skulls targeting method.
Yeah, right. Like something just shot at me from over here, but I don't see where it is. Ah!
Let's go inside map.
Yeah, right.
Supply drop complete.
Hello, tank. You're still there.
Map has been updated. Please select strike requested.
Please don't take a while on this. It's kind of imperative you go sooner rather than later.
Strike will commence shortly.
Good enough for me. Jesus. Oh, okay, we went into a cutscene. I thought they bought me.
You got hit by one of them and died. The fuck. Oh, so good with that hat.
Yes, only the sniper can shoot the rocket launcher.
We're gonna have that scene where she gets destroyed and heartfelt. No, all that story.
No, chicken hat. I'm so glad this is a mission I chose to use a chicken hat. I'm so fucking glad that this is the mission I chose to use that fucking hat. Oh, was I off during that entire fight, my camera, or did I actually just remember to turn it on when the cutscene triggered and I just forgot I turned it on?
I don't remember. Chicken head himself, Joe. Like, if you really wanted to drive this home, you gotta chop her legs off. I'm good, boss. Titties are okay.
The bruise is below them. The memories are fine. Oh no, suddenly the radio doesn't work, even though it's worked throughout the entire rest of the game.
We're gonna have company.
Just Fulton!
Yeah, it's a fucking wormhole now, man.
Dry up on me.
I get it, because she's a plant.
She's a plant.
Do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All this shit you've done in this area, these guys are still incredibly well supplied.
Right?
Like, what tactical significance does this place have?
I mean, half their supplies don't even make sense. All the mines they use are American claymores. You know, like... We've been raided! Das Mitchell! Hello, Das Mitchell!
Oh, welcome in!
We're doing a
How is Monster Hunter?
We're doing very much plot right now.
Yeah, it's very important that this lady is naked and that the hat is chicken.
Yes, very much plot. How goes, everyone? Choke her out just like you did that kid. Remember? Remember, Snake? Remember when you did that kid? You just choked the kid out? No, you killed the Radabon. Don't kill the Radabon. Bro, they're not a problem. They're literally not a problem. Just get a Jeep, Fulton her in the Jeep. Like, why are we being difficult about this? Or it's a wormhole now. Just straight Fulton her. Fuck it. Thank you so much, Miss Mitchell. Welcome in, everyone. I'd be doing more.
Have good fun, Mitchell.
I'd be doing more things right now, but we're in mid-cinematic learning the deep plot. For we are nearing the end of Metal Gear. Argo Blog, thank you so much for following. They have anti-Fulton device.
Where the fuck did you come from, dude?
Right?
Thank you so much.
This is not the chicken you're looking for.
Yeah, he won't be able to see me because I got the chicken hat on. You can't see me.
She can't breathe because there's dust.
I think I was supposed to cut and paste a raid message.
That's a big fucking snake for Afghanistan.
Well, that's because all the big ones were killed in the 70s, as we just saw. So why did that snake decide to come over and aggress on us for no reason?
Because homie killed his mate.
And it just bit our heavy armored arms, so, you know, no worries there. You know, nothing to worry about. Sleepy times.
Credits. Better ending than we would have gotten.
Orange, you glad his prosthetic arm wasn't the right one instead?
Clank.
Hey, it's like when she was choking us at the hospital.
Pequod, do you read me? This is Pequod. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seta. Sniffo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English?
I'm gonna hand feed you.
Ahab, Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey, do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
Of course she's gonna fucking do it. Of course. They could have left it. They could have. Nope. Why would they leave one good story thread? Why?
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry.
Where are you? What is your location?
You, Kojima. And it's supposed to be like she's sacrificing herself. No.
Moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
But like, it's like it doesn't even make that much sense because you don't die the instant you speak the language.
Right.
You remember he was like, you have to fill up the bucket and then they start procreating.
Right.
This is like 4, 5, 12 sentences. This is nowhere near enough to trigger the bucket on these things.
Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles.
Like the dudes we had on our base spoke to each other straight for weeks or whatever. You know what I mean? Like this little conversation isn't going to be a big deal. And all we have to do is inject her with the thing, which we did to the other people. So we're good. Not a bad problem.
Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go.
But this would also infect the boss.
I have a visual.
Yeah. If this was the issue that we're worrying about, yes, we are now also dead. Like,
yeah.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is
Shut
here.
up, dude.
Hurry, Pequod. Please.
And this is the boss dying from the parasites.
From the parasites.
And now we're gonna get an audio file that just says that she didn't come back.
So, a couple things are happening.
Boss.
Let this
Boss.
continue.
I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go.
The chicken hat. So good.
Let's go, boys.
Snake brought low by a snake. I can track her for miles with this one footprint. Now, can you choose to just go find her? Oh, apparently you have to.
Yep, and it's a very narrow, hey.
Lame.
Where could she be? And now
God,
the music,
this game is boring.
And the music's gonna be like her hum.
Boss, are you just abandoning quiet?
No, you son of a
Shut
bitch! I'm
up.
trying to find the way up. Am I stupid? Where's the way up? Is there like a crack I'm not seeing? Like I'm okay. I've lost now. I'm too stupid to figure out how to get up this. Is this the way? Give me a crack. Give me something.
Is it literally that road?
What, this down here?
Yeah.
No, because that's leaving the area too, I think. Fuck it, I'll keep going. Okay, can we just go over here? Fuck you. Is this... Wait. Yeah. No! You've got a literal cliff in my way. What the fuck do you want me to do, nerd?
Need a grappling hook.
Right?
This is the lowest point.
Where the fuck? There's usually am I just stupid? I'm not seeing a crack or anything. What do you want me to climb? Is she not over there? Do you just have that area for no reason? She's over here? Someone give me the fucking dog. Like, we have the best boy for a fucking reason. I feel
But she's
like
probably against that wall somewhere. She all invisible. Look for the footprints. That's probably what they want you to do.
that's what I wanted to do, but I don't have any fucking... They took away all the night vision goggles and shit. They put me on like a nothing gear set. I'm finally getting to do on-site procurement, and I don't want to fucking do on-site procurement this time. Right? Like, what the fuck is the answer here?
Caution.
Boss, are you just abandoning
Bro, I fucking hate you.
Nothing gear solid.
Let me check over here. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Maybe the cliff is just there because they couldn't make too small a square. Is she over here somewhere? The chicken hat stopping me from seeing things? What do you want from me here? That thing sticking out behind you. Huh? What thing? Do you know where I gotta go? Hey, behind you, that thing sticking out behind you. Up here? The tree. This tree? Why the fuck is there a cliff there? Oh my god. They have this entire mission area leading you to believe you have to go use it.
Right, mixtape, volume 6.
It's just her rapping.
I did not
choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you.
Cool. Go back to base, get a fucking mitochondria, and then you can do whatever you want. Hidden object games are my bane. -1 out of 5.
The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared. No, that was no language at all.
I love Big Boss is the best. I love him with all my chest. Quiet.
I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
What happened? I fell asleep there for a second.
So, couple things on that about how nonsensical any of that was. They set up this whole thing, right? You'll feel bad when you know why she's naked and all that good jazz. Cool. For a second, just bear with me, chat. For a second, take that as true. Take that as we were all completely like won over by the sacrifice of her having to breathe through her titty skin and all that good jazz. Take that as true. Just take that as true for a second. Why was that required? Because we burned the fuck out of her lungs, right? Because of the fire and the shit? Cool. That makes sense. I'm following. Question for Radu in chat. What the fuck would the parasites do to her? The parasites are lethal because they attack your lungs. Titty girl don't have lungs. What are they going to eat? Her charred flesh? She has a fucking charred flesh organ bag in her for lungs. She needs to breathe through skin. What the fuck would these even do to her?
Also, how did the parasite survive the fire in her throat and lungs?
No, they came afterwards.
Oh.
It was because of that they were like, oh, we could give you something else for revenge. So she's like, yeah.
Oh, it was the fire in the very beginning of the game that burned her lungs.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I missed that part because I didn't care.
So.
But yeah, you know what? More plot holes in, I guess, what we're calling a plot.
So now, as trite and overused as this sort of sacrifice is, and perhaps it could have done better, would you be surprised if I told you they found a way to ruin it twice?
No.
So we don't have her anymore. She's dead. She's gone.
Right.
When the game first came out, you could avoid this. When you made her, if you got her to 100% like we did, you get the butterfly emblem that you can put in your base's symbol. If you have the butterfly emblem in your base's symbol when you do this mission, she will not leave. However, the game, I guess, wouldn't progress at some point unless you got rid of it and then she left. So it was kind of a temporary, just, hey, why don't we just hold off on the plot line for a minute sort of a thing?
It was a willing soft lock.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes. As I suspected, her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration.
That's why she's naked.
In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
So she literally doesn't have any organs, really.
Yeah.
Like, her esophagus just sort of ends. So how does she speak? Where does the air come from?
But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again,
Say it with me, chat. The answer to all the questions is nanomachines.
So again, what did they attack in her?
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
So this caused a few issues, as I was saying earlier. After people did this mission, they were like, hey, where is Be Quiet? How does Be Quiet? And you could find guides, and all the guides would be like, get quiet to 100%, put butterfly in symbol, no lose quiet, right? This led to two sorts of issues with people and them complaining. Issue one, me no want get rid of quiet, but still want beat game. Why make me get rid of quiet? I don't want to do the sacrifice. And the other issue was everyone else going, hey, I didn't know I was going to be losing quiet. I never got her to 100. This is bullshit. Now I can't use her, and thus I can't get any, like, I can't get her. You got her to 100% achievement or whatever. So this is fucking stupid. So in patch 1.06, they changed it, which even like I said, it's cheesy, it's overdone, whatever. The sacrifice is the sacrifice. Neato. Being able to hold it off until you're ready for someone's sacrifice kind of defeats the purpose of the sacrifice and kind of the story, the motif of the game. You know, like you don't get
the game is disappointment.
Yeah,
so
you don't.
We're still getting that.
Yeah, you don't get to choose it. So what they did in patch 1.06, they got rid of all that. You don't have to do that no more. You lose quiet, and now to make it be completely fucking stupid and pointless, and I am not gonna bother to go do this. We just got to go redo that first mission 7 times. You don't go back to base. You can't do anything in the middle. You do the mission, and you click like restart or whatever. And on like the 7th mission, and you have to non-lethally every time. And on the 7th time you capture her, or going into the 7th mission, instead of restart, you'll know you've done it right when the menu says reunion instead. And then when you drag her back, she's just now on your base again, even though there's nothing involving her in the story. So you can instead be like, oh, all that sacrifice and stuff. No, I just want her anyways. And you can just bring her back, and that everything we just did involving her plot would be utterly meaningless and pointless. So there you go.
So here's how they could have made this better. They could have not had her talk, because we already know that she can talk. We're like, cool. I understand the overuse of the I'm gonna sacrifice myself to save you kind of thing. But, like, are you telling me that she can't get out of the sandstorm or wade through the sandstorm, and Big Boss doesn't have good enough plot armor to survive a fucking snake bite? Like, everything in this mission leading up to the end basically forced, like, there was no surprise.
Yeah. And like none of that even made, we could have just left it any time. Even if you didn't have the teleporting Fulton, you had the supply thing there. We Fulton off of that all the time, and with her, like, this isn't we don't have to be there. Why are we doing this fight? Why is it, oh, run, they're scary. Oh, by the way, since we've now we saw the cutscene where we got rid of Huey, we can now research stealth camo.
Yeah.
And now, oh no, we did that one earlier where we could do her having a uniform.
We should go back and check on Paz.
Yep. You are not wrong. However, we have Huey and Quiet cassette tapes.
Let's do Huey first, get that out of the way.
Kill me.
10 minutes long? Holy shit.
Kill me.
Don't you need 10 minutes of listening to a lady die?
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Strangelove smart, still doing fucking work and shit. Was it airtight inside the pod?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Oh, I thought that. Okay, that's a little bit better than her dying of fucking
starvation.
Yeah.
My voice. It's so distant.
Yeah.
But you can hear me, can't you, Joy?
When he was working for Skullface or Cypher, they got her to do the AI because Emmerich couldn't make it work again.
Some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you.
7 minutes is her just talking shit on Huey.
Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again.
True.
I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on. Leeching
So
away.
apparently Zero is almost dead.
And it took your strength to make it happen. And using
That the only mention of it we're gonna get in this game is in this fucking recording.
once and for all.
Like we're chasing after Cypher and the dude that runs it isn't even a part of it anymore.
Zero, or whoever it is who's taken its name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will.
Oh, she created the fucking Patriots. All right.
Yep.
That will would keep the world.
She was really good at AIs.
Yeah. I don't remember if I made that joke when we first met her or not.
I had no.
So long ago.
They dredged Lago Cosibolca. Pulled.
But it's kind of funny then that Hal's sister's the one that got rid of it, if that would mean that her half stepmother thing, I don't know if that goes backwards. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
The boys keep fucking around with these stupid nuclear weapons, and it's the women who keep doing all the actual fucking progress of either destroying or saving the world.
Right?
Now this pod is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. never make anyone happy.
Hal didn't make a weapon. He just wanted to make us Japanese animes. You're not wrong.
I'll never see my son again.
He's probably just reliving some memory he had from when he was 3 and his fucking father shoved him in this thing.
At least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme.
Wait. Recessive genes or dominant genes? Eh?
If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation.
Okay, Offload's still alive.
Zero took away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal, can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who...
I won't tell you that he turns out alright, but he does live.
Away from us.
But like in a weird way, because this adds like a 4th wrinkle to the nobody fucking got boss's message. Like the only one who actually did it correctly was Ocelot, who didn't know what the message was, and he was her actual child. So
Never break your will.
she had a child trying to be like, I'll have a child, I'll give the child your will, as I understand it, because she's mostly close to the right idea of it. But
she's not wrong outright like most everybody
Yeah.
else is.
And then
Just to be sure.
that child is Hal, who,
Inside of you.
you know, off of this, does his message wrong into Sunny, and Sunny's the one that finally fixes everything. So her idea of passing on the message is a kid who she also fucked up on duplicating the boss, but her kid trying to do the message fucks up his interpretation of the everything and ends up half raising Sunny, who's the only one that turns out right.
Right?
Like I
One
said,
character was good.
this works every time you get it to a female in any of these plots. The message becomes coalesced, and then the men touch it, and it gets fucked up again every time. Like that is the best message you could take out of this entire game series: is that there was a strong woman who had an actual good plot and an actual good idea for the world. Men kept getting involved and fucking it up, and a couple of times women have gotten involved to steer it back on track until finally Sunny saved the day. And I'm not sure what you could count Jack as at that point. I'm not sure he's just a robot. That's like a new gender, right?
The framework for your world will protect you.
Men won't let people do things correctly.
That is true.
Need to be strong enough.
I'm gonna turn the volume up for this.
I've been trying to decide if this recording passes the Brechtel test, but I think no, because it's just her in a pod, even though she's talking to an AI. She's still talking to Big Boss.
Well, no. So I will make an argument slightly, as I will, against that. Because she's talking to the boss in heaven. And so you like, you know, she's like, you know, you must have been surprised when you saw that, you know, so on and so forth. What I will say as the counterpoint, though, is that, well, that's a one-sided conversation then, is that as symbolic as it would be, or as it is, that there was a counterpoint to this conversation of she spoke with someone and someone spoke back, is the idea that she's saying this and it's in the pod, and she kind of mentions it at the beginning of, hey, Huey's just gonna get rid of this shit. You know, hopefully it gets lost in all the code, that even though there should be nothing left in this fucking AI pod, like at all. You know, we had the mammal pod destroyed. Somehow the reptile pod duplicated it, but whatever. Even that part got destroyed. This is the last remnants of it. Somehow this pod still had enough of an idea to hide the recording in the code to rat out Huey. This wasn't just like file.mp3 last confessional. This was literally hidden in the code so that Huey couldn't find it. So,
Counterpoint, it's about Hal.
Huh?
Brechtel test is two women having a conversation that is not about a man.
Yeah.
They're having a normal conversation. That's the Brechtel test. I give you that it's a dead lady, it's a dying lady talking to a dead lady, and the dead lady's code buried it. There's some kind of cognizant. That's endearing. I like that. The fact that this exists is good. This is good writing. One small tiny glimmer in the Kojima shit show.
I will argue back against that slightly, in that it's happenstance that it's about Hal. It is two women essentially trying to have intermediate conversations, we'll say, about this message of what goes to the future. And she is discussing how, to her, about how I tried to live up to your thing. And even though I am a lesbian, I followed in your footsteps and had a child. It happens to admittedly be Hal, but she's discussing, I did your message. I tried to redo your message / plan for the future because I have hope and this is what I created. I will give it to you. It happens to be about Hal, but the point of what they're saying is not, hey, Hal did something today. Isn't he cute? It's, I had a baby. Me, the person who would never have dreamed of having a child at all, realize kind of what you were trying to create for the future, and I had a baby to push your message to the future. It happens to be Hal. But
I give this to you. This you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
Now let's see how Emmerich fucked it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver what we need.
I love that.
You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing!
All right, and we have why did Quiet disappear?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner.
I'm gonna turn my AC on a bit back.
Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace.
How?
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord.
Now, we heard this mid-mission, right? I'm not crazy?
No, we listened to this.
All right, it's...
Oh, I think it got interrupted by, like, a cutscene. Like, near the end. Like, it was basically done.
The English strain, the third invasion plan failed. I knew it, but she told me that only if you found out, and yet she refused. Why? Because she took off a turn, but then she could not predict.
And that's why itself to make sure the English strain, maybe, or maybe she, whatever. The vocal cord, it's up to us. The
Targets are quiet, your objective, but if worst comes to both her.
We don't know for sure what we need to... She's being held at Lamar Hate Palace. Make your...
Yeah, no, that's just what we got in the mission. I guess it just was like, well, you didn't play it here, so whatever.
Yeah.
And I think this is the message we got from her at the end.
I did not choose
Yeah.
to be quiet.
All right. All right, so that should be most to all those yellows. What was the number asked earlier? Did I do some, like 30, what? Someone asked if I did a mission.
46, I think. Was that what you, which one you were asking about? Just
No.
some person on this app?
We are now doing mission 46.
Okay.
We are now doing, if I'm correct, Radu, for your moment of happiness, the last mission that is in this game.
Oh, fucking finally.
I could
Is there
be
anything
wrong.
else that we need to do before this mission? Any other bullshit you want to share?
I showed you that they ruined the Fultons, so I got
Yes.
that. We did all the other side things that were important to anything else. I don't...
Paz.
Oh, fuck. We have Paz. This is true.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's go trigger her a bunch.
Heading to Mother Base.
We gotta get the Paz out of the way. In fact, they could make Huey fuck because you heard it. He wouldn't care. Huey, if he found that message, would have been like, I can't believe she killed herself, and deleted it. They kidnapped me for a cutscene.
No, idiot, stop! Snake. Now that would explain it. Sorry. Guess I've been away a while. Don't be such a stranger. That's a bad
You're the one who made me do like 2 to 3 missions back to back. Don't blame me.
And he gets pretty lonely too.
All right.
Come on, dude.
We'll say, by the way, as a random side thing, if anyone were to be playing this and doing the online things, we've been over this. You can make nukes. They have liquid carbon missiles and the defense missiles to like raise your profile points so that you can win or lose the auto battles in these tournaments and so on and so forth. But what you can do to try to reduce the sheer amount of people that can attack you is to go build a nuke, because hey, I got a nuke, you don't. I literally count as a completely different tier than you. You're not allowed to attack me. All that good jazz. And this is what a bunch of people do, thinking that this makes sense. Because once you have the nuke, you're much scarier on the online battle area, and thus the lower level people cannot hope to beat you, and you're fine now. You know, you're safe from them. It's a nice deterrent. You will immediately get attacked so many fucking times, because the only people that are doing nukes are the people who are still playing the game. So if you do a nuke, you show up in the nuke tier list. So all the people still actively playing that portion of the game will now see new meat. So if any of you ever wants to go and do this, you know, to have fun and run around and stuff, be aware the instant you build a nuke, you will be attacked within the hour multiple times, maybe. Oh, I was trying to hit space. No! No! Get a nuke to only disarm it. You can try. Might get stolen before you pull it off. I know how fast some of these people are.
They're just one sweaty dude in his basement. Or you know what? In his well-appointed house. Off work from his lawyer job. That's just like, yeah, I'm gonna steal nukes today.
There
and
was
that's
a
the
thing.
whole day.
So here's the problem, Numlock. You're right. There is a thing for full disarmament. It will never happen because you can just cheat. You can just give yourself a nuke by cheating. And while they will regulate how fast you gain online resources and lock you out if you're cheating in that regard, you could just cheat yourself all the nukes and they don't care. There are so many nukes, and like hundreds can be created every half second, that there is no way, at least on PC, to get full disarmament. The cutscene is triggered a few times, and as a matter of fact, I could trigger the cutscene right now using the one thing. We could force the cutscene so we could watch it, but that event is never ever going to actually be naturally triggered. Every other time it's been triggered, it was done so through a glitch or through hacking or something else like that. Do it. All right, hold on. We gotta do the Paz ones first. When you start to use them, everyone goes nuke crazy. Makes sense. Of course, now that we don't have Naked Lady down there, we don't have copyright music.
All is right with the world.
Get out of the way. Hey, what are you doing?
We're here for you.
We got an opening in the naked woman cage. I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
Hello. I got pictures for you again.
Nice to see your wound is healed the second time.
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one.
What with his hand and arm still in being on.
Last month was... I cannot remember.
It was Fuzzy Chinchilla. You dare forget Fuzzy Chinchilla?
Not Fuzzy Chinchilla.
No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
Are you though?
My head, it hurts.
What are you doing? I saved the guy from that picture.
Right? All right. She said that was birthday party. Where does that put us in this? Fuck, there's still 3 more?
And then there's only one more after that, I guess.
Yeah. But I gotta like, I gotta like leave to trigger this. Okay, fuck you.
That's some bullshit.
All missions. Okay, I don't know. It says all progress will be lost. I don't know if that includes progress on this, so I'll call the fucking helicopter. At least I don't have to worry about the copyrights anymore.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
So nice how fast it is.
Right?
And it looks like it's faster to leave the base entirely and then choose a different platform than to go for a different platform from the base.
Yeah.
Because you just fucking fly around each platform 12 times and then you land.
12 times. Hey, look, we're getting followed by another helicopter. And that's being followed by a bird. It's a confident bird.
When phased right through that helicopter. And fuck you, helicopter. Crowman is here.
It's an antimatter bird.
Flappy does.
Flappy does. Oh, also, hold on. There is a cutscene I need to trigger. I made a mistake.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, to remember how to do this. It's this button, there it is. Cutscenes menu. Play selected. Keep nuclear elimination, quiet attack from other players. So, at the beginning, it asked you your damn birthday, and I set it to my actual stream birthday, meaning that we were never going to have the birthday on stream.
Right.
So, yeah, cool, that's nice. So there's actually two of these. There is Happy Birthday and Happy Birthday Quiet 100.
Oh. Nobody came to meet the boss. Old man. There's no dialogue for it. It's just a song.
They weren't gonna pay Sutherland to talk about his birthday. David Hayter do that shit for free, I'm just saying.
Happy birthday, Snake.
Yeah. You're pretty cool people.
So because you don't have quiet, no quiet.
So no, it's because I forced a specific one.
Oh, got you.
Because I'm not supposed to have that cutscene at all. If you were to have quiet and she's at 100, I believe, you would have a different one. I'll load up that cutscene now. We don't have to wait for the helicopter because we didn't do anything but play a fake cutscene. But cutscene menu. Happy birthday with quiet. Wrong button.
Please select a landing zone.
I don't know why I'm actually choosing one since I'm just going to leave because we're triggering a cutscene, not actually going there yet. Then we'll do the nuke one, then we'll trigger more of the Paz things. That's cheating. She already left. Oh,
It's
no.
true. It is cheating.
I'll just have to go do her mission 7 times. Bullshit. She doesn't use automatic weapons.
It's gonna say happy birthday in bullets. Oh, missed opportunity. Oh wait, no, it does. actually kind of endearing.
I also like that only for his birthday does he get real cigars and not that fucking fake vape crap.
All right.
All right. Return to ACC, and we'll trigger the disarmament cutscene, and then we'll go back to doing the passes. We'll do this.
She can write.
Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even think of that. That's so dumb.
Continuity.
That's so dumb.
So different.
I think nuclear elimination ceremony for keep nuclear elimination. Sacrifice of nuclear elimination. I don't fuck. There's 3 of these. I don't actually know which one's which. I think this is us getting rid of nukes for keep. Sacrifice of. Is that like nuke came back? Is this you got rid of a nuke? All the nukes are gone. Someone made a nuke again? We'll do for keep. See if that's the right one. If it's not, we'll move on for a bit to do the Paz things.
Please select a landing zone.
I can't believe I forgot. She can write. Just shoot it. Just shoot everything. You can explain everything through bullets. Everyone knows you never talk when you shoot a gun.
Humanity, every one of us, has chosen the path of nuclear disarmament. Out of ethics or desire, government policy, military strategy, whatever the reason. It's our path too. And each step forward makes it more solid.
Or maybe I'll leave you at the medical platform too. Decommission nuclear weapons 0.
The patients have stabilized, but there's no telling how many will make it. The warhead we seized ruptured during transport. Recovering the leaked material exposed each of them to several hundred rads. Environmental contamination was kept to a minimum, thanks to their efforts. Heroes, every one of them.
No, this isn't the right one, I think.
It implied that you took somebody else's nuke?
Yeah.
Finished dismantling the warhead.
Or no, we're good.
The nuclear material has been vitrified and sealed away. It'll take at least 30 years of cold storage before it's safe. And even then, we can't just dump it in the sea. Buried in the desert.
All right. Okay, we're gonna run over. Oh, wait, nope, here we go.
Nuclear disarmament.
There we go.
Boss, we can't let this achievement go to waste. And that means we'll have to get stronger.
Either that or it's playing them all in order and I jumped to the one in the middle like an idiot. Hey, don't rat out my vehicle numbers. I'm a top player. I'm CC minus.
No nuclear program will go unseen. Someone manages to build another nuke, we'll be there to shut him down. Gotta love the irony.
So yeah, I believe this was a 3-part cutscene. I went to number 2. Wherever I am, I'll run over. We'll trigger. Oh, nope, or not. We're still going. Look, they're all being replaced with a peace sign. Which is weird because as we learned last game, you got to nuke people for peace. We got to stop the hot Coldmans of the world.
Maybe the first one was I got somebody else's nuke and took it apart. The second one is I got this nuke and I took it apart. And the third one is everybody's nuke is taken apart.
Okay, we are going to go back to the helicopter and not walk because that does not look like where I'm supposed to be. Nope. I think we're done fucking with cutscenes for a minute.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
All right, now let's go and trigger more of our little medical girl. The game will slow down.
Does the last mission only pop up once you've shown her all the other ones?
No, we have the last mission. We're just not doing the end of the game because this is the side thing that it doesn't tell you about.
I mean the Paz ones, because there's one that's still question marks.
Yes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Probably. Knowing them, I'm going to go with yes. I have nothing to base this on except for pattern recognition.
Yes.
Aww. Naked woman jail so boring. Why is that man still staring in there? There's no one left to ogle at. Oh, wrong button.
He's lamenting his
I'm just trying to run. There we go. I think the zoom in button was still locked in, so every time I hit sprint, it turned it on. No, I am not commencing that side op. Get out of the way. Why are you always here? Do they never let you have a break? Jesus, that was a hard one push.
Just fucking body checking people.
Fuck out my way.
Thunk.
Hello. I got more pictures to give to you.
What is it, Snake?
Here, take this picture.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts.
I mean, while you're busy remembering things, remember how you retrofitted Huey's shit so you could pilot it and he could barely get it to work with a 3-year-old child? What a fucking idiot, am I right? All right, have a good one.
Doses.
Doses.
That's what the last picture is her in the fucking thing.
Yeah. By the way, we're getting cassette tape entries. Is this just what she was just saying?
So, as if putting me on stage to...
Oh yeah, we now have a bunch of things of the... All these down here are side stories from fucking Peace Walker and shit.
All right.
Because, of course... All right, I'm going to confirm this. You really going to make me leave every time? Oh, you're so mean to me. Of course, wait. If they gave me that, then that means it set a flag somewhere. So I should be able to return to ACC. I would have to be. It says since last checkpoint, but it saves every time I go in and out of there. So
Well, check it. If we're not going to lose that much if it doesn't. We just have to repeat one series of actions again.
Yeah.
Please select a landing zone.
We can body check that lady going up the stairwell again.
Hey, bus. Get the fuck out of here.
She's gonna have the highest morale out of everybody, though. She's the only one that sees you every fucking time.
Let me tell you how often Boss sees me. Though that would look sketch. Like, hey, the only female soldier that's seen on this entire place, and you're the only person that Boss pays attention to, the instant quiet's gone.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh, she's not here today.
It's because we called her out.
You're not the woman.
What the fuck?
That's what he gets.
Oh, Snake!
Hello.
What is it, Snake?
Look at this.
I have these documents for you.
Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me.
Nothing since he got written out.
Seen him lately. Maybe he is angry.
He's supposed to be.
There is something I am hiding from Chico.
Oh.
Or I thought there was. It was.
And her head explodes.
No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
Been here long enough to grow her hair back out, so it's got to been a couple months at least.
Fairy sleep.
Oh wait, no, it was 9 years. Never mind. What the fuck am I thinking about?
Hold on. Where are we in this? All right, so one more, and then maybe we have to go find another mission or something. Oh wait, we already learned I don't need to do this. Deuces. Snake just goes to sleep standing up, just has all the other soldiers drag him to the helicopter, fly him into the air. All right, you're in the commander. And he's like, bring me back.
A good question, just some person on this app. Where is Chico in this game?
So I've mentioned this a few times, but he's written out. He just isn't in the game. What?
Yeah, apparently there was a B line, a B plot or something where he was a big bad.
Yep, I'm grabbing the list again. So in the, we'll say, de facto lore, he died. He was on that. He's just dead. But what was supposed to happen was, where is the words I am looking for? Where did he go? He is gone. There were, I'm trying to figure out where it is in this massive list of enemy things, but there were 3 or 4, 2 or 3, I'll say, missions where Chico is, yeah, Chico's attraction. Chico had at least 2 missions, as well as text in the game files that has Miller talking about him and revealing his location in Africa. Unfortunately, he was scrapped from the game and story. He was going to wear this weird red suit and be like some Robin Hood, fucking Red Hood, Robin from Batman, fucking Red Hood motherfucker, who was supposed to go around trying to kill people and you were supposed to capture him kind of like we did Quiet. And then perhaps maybe he would have been around the base or doing missions, but they scrapped that for the naked murder lady, which is kind of funny if you think about it, because when people first saw the naked murder lady and were trying to figure out who the hell the naked murder lady was, nobody could countenance the idea that Chico was dead because, to be fair, he wasn't going to be dead. So everyone was like, ah, Chico got sex change surgery and became the naked lady. And that's why Chico's quiet, because if Quiet talks, it'll sound like Chico. That's what people's theory was, because they desperately cannot be like, no, Chico can't be dead. But the funny thing is, if you think about it, that's kind of what happened, is that there was a Chico. I don't even know how that happened. There was a Chico, but then they just transformed half of the Chico plot and everything else onto Quiet. So Chico did become Quiet, just not in lore.
Oh, Snake!
Hello, it is me again. Can I give?
What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in.
Football.
And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth.
You can just ignore everything that fucker says.
You know? It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
Node starts bleeding.
I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Sure. Don't worry about it. You go sleepies.
Did she lay down, or is she still grabbing her head?
No, she laid down.
Okay.
Also, of other things, I'm not going to go into all of them because some of these are, in fact, still slightly spoilers. But Kojima was intended to be playable in the game, but he got removed. Kojima confirmed that at some point he didn't want people playing as him because he didn't want people to get him killed.
Because that would have happened. It would have been a popular thing to do. They would have sold more copies.
And is there a side quest to get one more Mother Base soldier?
You needed any more proof that Kojima's ego didn't fit inside his skull.
He couldn't countenance letting someone not even kill him, but get him killed.
Yeah. He couldn't. The word choice is hilarious. There's one more prisoner extraction there.
Yeah, but it has to say wandering Mother Base soldier.
Oh, right. Huh.
Wandering Mother. What's the over-under that my issue is that there's another side mission that's in the same geographical area?
Oh, probably.
All right, where is this supposed to be? I'll just look for a side thing in the same area. Top of the mountain, a few meters south of guard post 10. And I think this is in Africa or Afghanistan. Guard post 10. See if any of these are southeast of a guard post 10. That's 1. That's not 10. I see 9. I see 11. Where is 10? Hold on. Let me do it this way.
Please select a mission.
No, I'm trying to look around here. 9, 6, 11, 8. Where the fuck is 10?
Ten's right there, just to the northeast or northwest.
Top of the mountain, a few.
Maybe you just have to find them in like free roam or something.
So my thing is, it is actually a side mission. There is fucking Capture Soldier 9 or whatever. My big thing is that blue way to the right close enough to interrupt this other quest?
Yeah, we can
if
do it and
that's
find out.
if that's the issue here.
Mission accepted.
What is this quest, anyways? Capture. Oh my
Heading
fucking.
to Afghanistan.
Let's go grab a guy, I guess. Come on, best boy.
Deploying.
Oh fuck! Still the armor on. Well, I'm gonna be noticed.
Yeah, whatever.
Or have I done 9 already and I'm looking for 10?
The most recent one was 8, which is weird because I think there's 10 pictures.
Yeah.
Or did we stumble on a guy in another mission? Or were all of them like missions on the list? I can't remember. It's been like a fucking month.
Hold on. How many of these have I done? We've done 10. Oh, wee whoa. I think I know what this is. We've grabbed 10. I believe we've shown her everything. I think I know where I fucked up. I had this in my head as a reveal to you of a go fuck yourself sort of a moment.
Okay, let's just put it on the pile.
Presuming that I have in fact done all the missions, which it looked like I did, there's only 10. There's only 10 find the wandering base soldier things. And I believe it said I had accomplished 10. So if we've shown her every photo, then that means there's one last photo in a blink and you'll miss it area, because of course there is another thing about this questline that you can easily miss and thus not know you can progress it.
All right, of course. Is there something in like Miller's office or some bullshit?
You're close. To confirm, though, it did say I did all the other 10. Yeah, we've already got all the Wandering Mother Base soldiers. All right, so that means that we must be on Blink and you'll miss it. The funny thing is, presuming that I'm right about this, we would have caught it if I hadn't left the way I did. Or I would have remembered that it was there. Come on, stop hugging the wall, dude.
Like, cause we started just leaving from the...
When you leave her place the last time, there is a picture of a blue morpho on this wall. That's where the final picture is.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. Past professional filler.
Here we go. God,
I'm fucking with it. Don't pick it.
Pause. I sure hope this gives us all the ending to this side quest that we've wanted.
There's another.
Oh shit. And he does nothing to stop her? Like, does Paz kill herself here? What the fuck? Peace sign on the wall?
Yeah, and that angle is perfectly placed to hide the photo. Yeah, completely a blink and you'll miss it sort of a thing.
Are you shitting me?
Now we have the code Peace Walker. So, yeah, they decided to undo the undo. She's, in fact, just been dead the whole time, and we've been hallucinating every time we came back here. They decided to recon. I don't know what a retcon of a retcon is called. They decided to recon that she's not alive. She's not here. We've just been hallucinating. And their throwaway line kind of at the beginning is, well, you got a chunk in your head, so you might see things. Can't go in there anymore. Retcon. Oh, some Fight Club shit. Everyone knows you're just tweaking out some PTSD and no one has the balls to get in your way. Listen, webcam. Thank you. But, yeah, there you go. So there's an entire side fucking plot in this game of you, like, even if you go with that being a thing, the whole side plot's missable. Nothing tells you that that's going on. So the only people who might, we'll say, care enough to wonder about that side plot if they stumble onto it are Peace Walker players. They decided to recon. No, she did have a second one in her. You didn't get it out. It did detonate. You've just been crazy the whole time. You just keep flying here, wandering into some room, and yeah. There you go. Who's ready to do the final mission of the game and end this all?
Let's go.
There you go. That's it. That's literally it. That's the conclusion. That's the conclusion of the Paz side quest. That's it. We're just gonna leave now. Bye. I'm so glad that that quest was so well thought out and had such a good ending and everything made the sense. Dude, boss has been going in and out of this room while T-posing for like 3 hours. Is he okay? Ocelot's a weirdo. Oh, no. I just heard thunder. I hope I don't lose any power. We got the codename Hero. Look, the pain, fear, in, fury, sorrow, joy, and Cobra unit. We got all these emblems from 3. And now we know about the Earth and this Earth because we completed the Paz storyline. Yay, we got all those Peace Walker words and shit. Cool.
Fucking hell.
Yay.
Heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs. Now you'll be able to infiltrate rival PFs' FOBs without having to worry about their nuclear deterrent. Go get one over on these guys who've escaped retaliation thanks to their nukes.
My heroism is now so high, I'm allowed to try to go get my own nuke. No. All right, so I'm not gonna do any more of the side things. I literally think I've grabbed every side thing that I think is important. I'm just gonna move on to the last mission.
Here for it.
Are you ready for a fantastic end to a game? That's definitely not going to be half the ending because they never put in the real last mission. Sure hope it's not a wet fart.
I'm here for this game to be over.
Don't you die on me, damn it. BB's dropping. Intubate now. Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib. Clear! No response. Hit him again. Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel.
the head.
Big Boss is dead. You've been Chico the whole time.
Facts do not exist. They're only interpretations. Also, yeah, this is a part of the stream that's just going to get copyrighted the fuck out of existence.
Yeah.
So they're waiting for my eyeballs. Gonna have to talk over this maybe because Twitch can
Could
be weird.
Some copyrights.
I'm gonna
going
presume
on in the background.
Oh boy. That's all right, gang. Don't just take your sweet fucking time, you know.
Shake the head, bury the words, it's the song of the times. We got the whatever, very, very blurry eyes.
Blurry
the blinky
eyes.
does. Nobody has the blinks. It's the guy, the biggest boss of them all. I'm the lady. Hello.
Hello, lady.
I'm the lady. Pleased to be seeing you. I am Blinkidus. Yes. You're, who are you? Why are you here? I'm awake. You see my face? My face is this way. Is it the beginning of the game again? Everybody Cyprus again. Is that one quiet? Which one's quiet? Oh wait! The whole game was a dream. I'm here for it. This is actually the beginning of the game. Now we have an entire third act.
Look at that pretty flower. That's
the white flower.
That's the boss's flower. She likes
I
those.
killed the boss in the field of those. Nobody noticed that he was moving his head around and blinking.
Yeah, remember when I was first doing this? It's like, hey, look at me, and she kept ignoring me. Hi. Yeah, go tell someone.
Well, at least the copyright went away.
Hold on, chat. Don't be saying things.
All the money for this game went to Kiefer and the licensing for that song.
V has come too.
V.
Vamp?
V has come too.
Is it? So are you past now? Like
Cyberpunk crossover win?
No.
I hear nothing.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
No. I just want to look at the pretty flowers.
You can hear me.
Fuck you.
Look up, please.
Is it just New Game Plus?
Very good.
Kind of.
Please try to relax. There is plenty of time.
I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
I don't want to listen. You can't make me.
Quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know.
I'm gonna look at the pretty white flowers.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right.
How do you feel?
Get rid of that goo.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you must
massage me to strength.
9 years ago,
I'm a pretty amazing person.
In an explosion.
Pretty flowers.
Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
Uh-huh.
One of which was a speaker in your chest.
We also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
And in your skull.
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even
we'll just magnetize them out a little at a time. Fuck.
Likely suffer.
I mean, not the big one, of course.
A brain hemorrhage.
Hemorrhage.
Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body.
But wait, what's up with that arm? I have my arm. That one doesn't have an arm. But I got my arm.
But please look down. It's best to see.
See, there's my arm.
Be brave.
But no, up on your thing, the right arm's missing, but it's my left arm that's missing. I'm too stupid to know how that makes sense.
It absolutely makes sense to me that Snake, any of the snakes, would have difficulty with 2 dimensions, like flipping over something.
Hey, the flower's still there. It's a very nice flower. And look, there's more.
Oh, they're still over there. Super good.
Yeah, and there's more pretty flowers.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere.
I'm special.
You must alter your appearance immediately.
Immediately?
Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Alive? We really need.
Is he also missing a leg?
So there's something we need to take care of first.
We really needed like Hater in this to just say everyone's words back to him.
Yeah.
This is you as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance.
You remember when I made a character at the beginning of the game, Radu?
Yes, I do.
I lied when I said it was for multiplayer.
It was you were playing as that character the whole time, and you were just some random scrub.
No. Not quite.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead.
And now you can see Quiet in the
As of
background.
today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Remember when he showed us these pictures?
Yeah. Miller, Big Boss.
There was a
and-
secret fourth person the whole time.
Everything feels all right.
So, Radu, as the enormity of this sinks in, I just want to point out to you that there's a fact that I've been holding on to for a while now, Radu. And I want you to know this. Are you ready to know this, Radu? Because I suspect you don't know this, but maybe you do. Do we still have you?
Yeah, oh no,
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just reveling in how little this matters.
I don't know how much you were paying attention, Radu, but in the first stream, you predicted this. You made an offhand joke that because we're voiced by Sutherland, that we're not the real Snake. You said, I bet it's the motherfucker in the other room. He's the real Snake. You were right.
Yep. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. So they have the flower by us to be like, oh, it's the boss's flower. You remember that because you're Big Boss. You like those flowers. No, the nurse lady brought our flower in. All the flowers are in the other guy's room.
Yep.
He gets all the flowers. That is Big Boss. We're not Big Boss. You've never been Big Boss. Now this means you might ask yourself, Radu, this question that I find myself more and more asking myself in chat as I do these games. What the fuck do we even just do in this entire game?
I've been in that game since the beginning. That question since the beginning. Nothing. Nothing happens in this game.
Because the whole point of this game, like, first of all, oh, Quiet, she fell in love with the legend. Of what? We're not Big Boss. She never met really Big Boss. She doesn't know who the fuck Big Boss is. She's some crazy person, fell in love with some random idiot. Fucking, we're not random, but they haven't explained it yet, but they'll get to who we are. There is a person in the story we've been. But the whole point of this game is how the Big Boss turned evil. None of this had anything to do with Big Boss.
Yeah.
At all. Why is he evil? This literally explains nothing. She met him just now, stabbed him too. See, that's when she caught fire. She's got to go naked now. Look at that. That's the screams of a woman who knows she's going to have to spend the rest of her life naked. That's the determination of a naked woman. She's like, I will not be naked. I will wear clothing. And he's like, naked juice.
Naked juice.
Naked juice. Now she's off. Now she's off to Naked Land. Oh no, I don't have.
She's been voted off the clothes island.
No clothes for you. So, this makes everything not make sense. like less.
More not makes sense.
Like
Makes less sense.
It makes
now.
actively less sense than anything else.
Took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself.
Get it? Do you get it?
Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news?
So, Radu, you know how Kojima routinely at the end of his games has some weird ass way to just absolutely make you waste your time? We have to actually redo the entirety of Mission 1. This is we're not just doing the beginning cutscenes. They make us do the whole fucking thing.
Nothing like a little digoxin to get you.
The final mission is the first mission.
Yep. So that it can sink into you the idea of, oh, we're not him, so we got to keep following him to be like, oh, he's him the whole time. But yeah, that's his room. He has all the flowers.
Yeah.
And also, this was the secondary purpose of me at the very beginning, purposely deleting the file to show you that special menu that only shows up when you don't have a file and it still said load game. Because before you do the game, up to that point, even in Ground Zeroes, you're playing Big Boss. But once you do this, you're not playing Big Boss. So that menu is Big Boss's menu. He gets the flowers. Once you start playing the game, you're not Big Boss, so you don't get the flower menu. All right, we're gonna slowly crawl. But yeah, so they're gonna be putting out some more of the information, and I'm gonna try to like not spoil any of the non-reveals that are gonna happen. But like, you know, okay, part of this they try to set up like, oh, you know, this is why Liquid seems to really hate Dad, because presumably this game.
We're getting out of here. Move.
But he never met Dad.
Right.
So the entire Dad complex Liquid has is for no reason. The entire complex he has is because of Ocelot and Miller lying. That's it. They try to put you off the, I'll say off the trail that this might be a thing or whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on, that was Liquid, by saying, oh, we did DNA tests and you didn't match them. But that's because we're not Big Boss, dumbasses. Like, no shit. Why'd you even bother really doing the test? You could have just said you did it. Because part of it, remember, is Liquid got angry when they drew his blood. You didn't actually have to do that. Like, no one knows what the fucking DNA test is at the time. And it's not, you know it's not going to match anyway, so just say it won't match. He's not going to find out later and be like, wait, because it really wouldn't have matched.
Right.
It's nonsense. He thought he knew him, so that makes sense. Time is a flat circle. So the whole time, like, this actively goes against some of the mechanics in the game. Like, the game doesn't make sense now. It kind of made sense that the man on fire was keeping himself alive. They're like, oh, he was kind of doing things because, you know, you were controlling him because of your memories. But the guy never fought that man. So why the fuck did we care about the man on fire? Like, just as a side thing, like, why? Now, I know what they're going to say, what the game is going to say, but the game's reasoning of why the hell that actually worked means every other game doesn't work. For every game from Peace Walker on, Zero/Cypher has lost essentially his friend. He's lost Big Boss. So, you know, he does the enfants terribles to remake the idea of Big Boss and all that good jazz. But what this game has proven is all you need to do to remake Big Boss is some really good hypnotism and some massages? Like, the whole of the entire series of the game is about the legendary genetics of Big Boss, and all it took for us to do his shit is we got hypnotized or something when we were in a coma to thinking we were Big Boss. That's all it literally took. So the entire premise of the entire game being the genetics of the best soldier is disproven by this game. Doesn't matter.
The thing is, like, if you say he doesn't have any of his memories because of the giant metal shard and he's in coma and everything, so it was just like not even hypnotizing. It was just Miller and Ocelot telling him over and over again, "You are a Big Boss. You're the greatest soldier of our time." And then whatever memories this dude had of Big Boss is what he drew from, and what other people's ideas were.
Yeah.
And that was it.
And yeah, that's apparently all it takes. So yeah, so we didn't lose any of the languages. Like, oh, you lost this language, you lost that language, you lost this because of the damage.
You never spoke any of them.
Never spoke it. Yeah, it's because you never spoke it. So, like, all those men who we just had to kill and die again, they were never with Big Boss. They were never part of his project. Who the fuck, like, sucks to be them, I guess? Also, what the fuck was Huey on about? All of this that we just had to deal with Huey wasn't even, like, we're not Big Boss. So why the fuck was Huey there and doing things, you know?
Big Boss was on vacation.
Yeah, and apparently, by the way, Huey is such a either jackass or dumbass or whatever who actively couldn't tell we were Big Boss, because there's no way Huey could have kept that secret.
Oh, no. Well, Huey was never somebody that was less not self-involved enough to notice other people.
To be frank, Huey was probably never told. Oh, no, that's true, but we're not, like, that convincing. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have any of his skills. We don't have his swagger. We don't fucking talk. Which, by the way, I think that's supposed to be the in-lore thing of why you actually don't talk that much, is because, well, you're not Big Boss.
I don't buy it.
By the way, as a side thing, just in case anyone tries this nonsense, no, this does not excuse the Sutherland thing, because they use Sutherland for Ground Zeroes, and that is Big Boss. So, like, you can't even go with, oh, obviously it's a different voice actor, because I've seen that excuse before. You're not actually Big Boss. That was supposed to be the... No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He just wanted a new voice actor. That might have flown if they had David Hayter for fucking Ground Zeroes, but they didn't. They didn't even fucking contact David Hayter. That is not why we have Sutherland. He just wanted Sutherland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is no. I'm gonna slap that idea down. Nope, not even.
They could also have had Hayter for Ground Zeroes and then had Big Boss right here voiced as David Hayter.
Yeah.
And that would have been hilarious to me, is like they hired on Sutherland and the whole time Sutherland's voice acting just some random dude.
Yeah.
Get down.
Which, by the way, as a sneaky thing, what was actually the first hint of this plot line I gave to you in the David Hayter fucking thing, because I had him say as the voice actor for the true Snake games.
Yeah. Yep.
Got 4D chess going on. But like, it's like the weird thing though is, right, as you're doing this, because of this nonsensical plot line, particularly the Paz side story, which, by the way, you didn't care about Paz that much. I'm sorry, that entire plot line doesn't make sense for you to be having that problem. You know, you're not the Big Boss. You would not be having those kind of issues with her. They have it with they have a reason why you would care, we'll say, that she's dead, but like the flashbacks of her having specific memories, no, doesn't make sense. But like I said, all of this didn't happen. I don't know when or where they say it in little side stories, but I'm going to give a little back information to the lore of what's going on right now, or what has going on. If you recall, Miller had the brilliant idea of keeping us in this hospital, because if you hide in the belly of the beast, they won't find you, because he's like, we're going to hide from Cypher. Even though really the entire time we know that our problem, like, why doesn't this guy notice you? Everyone's like, this is a hallucination. Is it? Who fucking knows? Miller, it takes him forever to figure out that Skullface wants you, because I don't know why. And he's like, oh, we decided to hide from Cypher in Cypher's area. Not true. Not true at all. Cypher's known we're here the whole time. As of this game, and or a little bit before this game, like Ground Zero's time, Skullface was already rebelling against the attack on you was in an effort to get to Cypher, if you recall, during that one Paz recording. It's like, I'll figure out where Cypher is through Paz and all that good jazz.
Help me.
Stop grabbing me. So Cypher has actually been protecting you this entire time. You've been fighting Skullface. Miller's been screaming about Cypher's trying to kill us. Cypher's literally doing active defense, keeping you safe. Cypher's known we were here the whole time. This is Cypher's fucking hospital. You're not hiding in the belly of the beast. He's fucking, like, he knows we're here and he's been protecting us. Which means the entire plot line of this great schism between Cypher and Big Boss
doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. Or no, it kind of exists. It means that because we were the one to get the story, Big Boss never learned Cypher was sad.
Oh.
Do you understand? Like, Cypher felt bad, and because we did this stupid and dumb shit bullshit, he protected the wrong one. So we were the ones that learned Skullface, not Cypher, was the bad guy. So Big Boss thinks Cypher's the bad guy. He's never been he's not been the bad guy. He was the bad guy for Peace Walker, and all he did was send Paz to spy on you.
It's funny.
So Cypher's not even really been that bad. He's genuinely just had a slightly different idea as to how this shit should go than fucking Big Boss, and he realized in Peace Walker going into Ground Zeroes, he's like, oh, I've gone a little too far. Like, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not, what are you talking about? Oh, supposed to be taking cover there, my bad. So, yeah, so because of this plot line, nothing makes sense. By the way, there's going to be more to this ending, but do you want to know why this game exists? Like why this particular plot exists? The absolute dumbassery of why this game really exists. Besides, we wanted to give Boss a reason to be evil. You're gonna learn. That's what they told us. The reason why the game exists now is because you beat Big Boss in Metal Gear and you beat Big Boss in Metal Gear 2, and you presumably kill him in both. There's been a plot hole in the entire series that there were apparently somehow 2 Big Bosses, so he needed the game to cover up his own fucking plot hole from 30 years ago instead of just ignoring it.
The ego on this, man.
That's why this entire plot exists, is he had this one last game and he wanted to also cover up a plot hole from Metal Gear 1 and 2 from the MSX era. That's it. So he needed to come up with a way of how there could be 2 Big Bosses. Yay. Well, like I said, even if you go with that, it doesn't explain how Big Boss becomes evil. Like, even if you go with he's opposing Cypher, he's like very decidedly like the legit bad guy in 1 and 2. He very much is. Why is he like that now? He's like anti the whole world. This is supposed to be the game that explained that. And you can't even go with, well, he's done of this shit after killing his own men. Because he didn't kill his own men. He didn't do anything with that. By the way, this does also mean that while he's been as fun as ever, Ocelot technically is a betrayer again, because he's been lying to us and keeping an eye on us kind of for the real Big Boss.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of this is that everyone thinks we're Big Boss, so they stop looking for Big Boss.
Right.
So literally, as usual, Ocelot living up to his nom-de-claire, I think is the wrong term, but you know what I mean, like his raison d'etre of I am here to be double, triple, quadruple agent. Because he was lying to us even while working for us. He's been lying to us the whole time.
Well, still true to his own thing.
Yeah.
He is for Big Boss and nobody else.
Yep, he's the only one in the game that still just always does his thing. Contractual traitor, yeah.
That's a good way to put
like,
it, Morpulin.
Give him that. He is still that. So really, in terms of actual things making sense and progressing in the story, the only thing that really happened in this game was Huey fucking around and killing Strangelove and just being the biggest shit. That was the only actual character arc in this. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only progression, is how do we get from ass? How do we get from Huey and Peace Walker to Hal and Metal Gear Solid 1? No, these aren't Cypher boys. These are like XOF boys. Like I said, the idea that Cypher was doing shit to us the whole time was just because of fucking Miller's paranoid ass. Miller was the one who kept being like, Cypher's coming to get us all. And it was always Skullface.
Like, Cypher wasn't even in the building.
Yeah. And yet, remember, there's two things happening right now. Like, we just woke up, so Psycho Mantis has locked on to presumably actually Big Boss's brainwaves, and he's now coming with the Man on Fire, and he's fucking shit up. So you have that unrelated event is causing things. You have this nonsense is happening. There's also, as a side thing, Cypher, like the organization, not the person, whatever the fuck he's in charge of, might be doing this kind of, but not really. Because, and I do not remember where the fuck they tell you. Maybe it's here, maybe it's not. So I'm just going to say it in the case they don't fucking mention it. But the whole thing of Ground Zeroes, of torturing and putting the double bombs in Paz, was for Skullface to figure out where Cypher was. Because, quote unquote, she saw his face. Somehow that means you know exactly where he's going to be. I don't know how the fuck that works. So, Skullface, in these 9 years or something like that, got some of those parasites that he had, and he poisoned Cypher. And that's what puts him in a vegetative wheelchair thing like you see in 4. So starting from this point, there isn't even like really a full, like he's not completely active as he like once was, which is why they needed the AI Patriots from Strangelove. Because Skullface poisoned Cypher off screen between the 2 games. Which is why you see him in 4 in the wheelchair being like, and not moving much, because it's like his brain is completely fucked up because of the one who thinks or something. I don't know.
Anything? Negative.
Which presumably is kind of why everything is nanomachines, is because the nanomachines are all done by Cypher, and all the plague things were done by Skullface.
This way.
All right, let's go this way. I can't move. I literally can't move. There we go. We really needed to do this whole level again. Yeah, I'm trying. The fucking curtain kidnapped me.
Blend in with the bodies.
All right.
Down on your stomach and crawl.
I'm trying to. I just keep staring at your ass. It's such a glorious ass.
Ass crack, very important.
Ass crack bandit.
If you move, we're done for.
I'm holding C to go prone. You said hold C to go prone. I'm doing it. I will die everywhere I fucking want. Okay, they were XOF, so Psycho Mantis was working for Cypher to save you. No. See, this is the problem, is this game gets too fucking convoluted.
There's a lot of disconnects.
Psycho Mantis is just a psychic kid, and he got near Volgin, and Volgin's rage has, through Psycho Mantis, has inflamed him with fire. But Big Boss is woken up, and we've woken up, and something between the two of those is drawing Psycho Mantis like a moth to flame. So Psycho Mantis is not even doing anything with Cypher right now. He's just here literally because we woke up. He was on a nearby plane flying by. He's not even part of what's going on. Just to add confusion to everything.
If you move, we're done for.
Well, I'm trying to go prone. Oh, I am prone. I was thinking the super prone. That's E, I think, later on. But that's just bullshit. Huh?
Yeah.
What? Huh? What do you mean?
All of it. All of it. All of it's bullshit. You have the right of it, Warp Limit. You've been following. You know what's going on.
Yes, welcome to Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, things just kind of happen. It's all just bullshit.
See, Lord of Cakes knows.
Which also means we invented teleportation technology. Huey was here for it and Huey didn't give it to anyone else, I guess? I don't know, but it just dies with us. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Why? Why? To waste your
pissing
fucking
himself?
time.
Like what?
Final Fantasy X was good. Final Fantasy X-3 is there to make you wonder why the fuck you did anything. Final Fantasy X-2 is make you wonder why you did anything in the good game. A lot of the Metal Gear games, you could question their qualities, but they had a purpose. Metal Gear 5 is to make you go, why the fuck did I anything? Because that's what makes sense. Because if you play any game to the end of its fucking, like, series, by the end of the series, you'll go, oh, everything was fucking pointless. So, yeah. So that's Volgin, who wasn't dead when you killed him in 3, but has been given full life and the power to control fire by Psycho Mantis. But when he got close to us, lowered volume, when he got close to us, you saw him float near us for a second. That was him going, you have a greater desire for revenge than the man who wants revenge and came back from the dead for revenge. So because you want more revenge, I will now puppet Volgin to do what I read you want to do. Because that makes sense. And then at some point we introduced him to Liquid, who he will now follow until he's an old man, and then Solid Snake will shoot him, and then he'll be like, I used to be a good man, but he wasn't, like, ever. He's just a weird parasite kid. So that kind of exists. Now, mind you, this is mission 46, and there were a bunch of main mission story things that I did not do. Every one of those ones you saw that I didn't do are just redos of older missions, but harder now. So they were all filler, they were all waste of time missions. They're all there for no fucking reason. There is still one more mission, mission 51, that I gotta grab off the YouTube to show you because they didn't put it in the game. Because it's supposed to be the usual kind of cinematics. It only got half rendered, and so it's just not in the game. So we don't even have the, hey, what happened to Liquid? Where's his storyline? That's not addressed in this mission. You gotta watch the video of the storyboard of mission 51 to see what happened to Liquid. Because this game was supposed to be 3 fucking chapters, and presumably this would only
1.5.
Yeah, this is only like the end of the first half, the end of the second half chapter. You know what I mean? Like, so we're never gonna get the rest of the game and the rest of the stuff, or a lot of this might make sense or something, maybe. So who knows? I don't know.
Could never have been that way though.
Yeah.
Like, I think this is the best it could have ever been.
Yeah. Even if you put in the story with Chico and the extra lines by Miller, what else could they have done in the story without spinning their wheels? There was already nothing left to do. Like, we were already doing 6 side missions to find children. What more story was there possibly in this game? Like, once you've already, as weird as this is gonna sound, once you've already killed your own men, you've jumped the shark. Like, what more emotional heartstrings?
You're eating the shark at that point.
Yeah, what heartstrings are you trying to pull now?
We better stop and treat that injury.
There you go. I treated that injury. Thank you, me. Yeah. So yeah, the big meme, if you can track it down or anything, not now obviously, but if you were to look up it, the big meme of the game is that the whole series about needing the boss's genetics when all they needed to do was to massage a sleepy boy real well. Like, okay. Can we go now? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm not hitting a button. He just keeps bumping me into the wall. All right, there we go. I'm so glad that we're redoing. Like, how much of this is it? Like, I get it. I get it. He's the big
You can't
boss.
even climb the fucking furniture.
Yeah.
The fucking climb mechanics are so bad.
So now you can see, oh, look at how effectively he pops everyone in the head. He's just like the big boss. Hey, look, that kind of looks like his signature gun. It's like he might be like the big boss.
Know how to shoot a gun?
Pilot lights back on.
Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Yep, I get it. There we go. I did it. Now, funny thing is, how often has that come up? This entire game.
Never, not once.
Fantastic mechanic, right? You're pretty cool, kid.
Now, I will give this sequence one, like, thumbs up. At the very beginning of the game, if you've never played any of the other games, you don't know how the controls work, you probably suck ass at this part. But now you blend through the whole fucking game, and now you could one-shot these fuckers in the head. That's a good feeling.
Yeah.
That's cool. But the fact that this story brings it to this point in the way it does, bad. Very bad.
So yeah, in the cutscene up here, I forget which one, when you see like the kid show up again, his little gas mask, like he'll have like a little tiny horn, and that's how you know he's following Big Boss now, or us boss. I don't fucking know. So yeah, we are quote unquote Venom Snake. That was the other name for us during this entire time, and he's not a snake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll run interference.
But like with this plot twist, like that part looks like a hallucination. Where did he just go? Like at the beginning, you think, oh, it said you're going to see things. That's a hallucination. But now that we know that's Big Boss, I will say it's kind of funny because the implication is Big Boss is that good a soldier. He just disappeared.
Right? He just dipped the fuck out.
Yeah, that's the legit Big Boss of Legend. We are not that good. What? I shot you in the head. Fuck all of you. I was hoping I could hit his fucking tank. What? Are you fucking... Pull out the gun. He's falling. We good now? And then he just shows up again. I do love, like, the idea that they're like, oh, hallucinations and all that good jazz to explain the oddity of the game, when really all it explains is the Paz thing and everything else is just, no, Big Boss is that good a soldier.
I was just about to say, like, that's the only hallucination there really was.
Yeah.
Besides the hallucination that you think you're Big Boss.
Well, to me, apparently we do look like him. We got plastic surgery on our face and we recovered in 2 days. See, look, he's got a little horn. And we're like, we want these soldiers to go away now. So he's like, all right, I'll make the soldiers go away.
Yeah, I'd be dipping out too, dude.
Oh, don't worry, Dravis. You've only missed everyone hating life. Apparently, Dravis just got here.
Welcome in for the demise of reality.
I should fuck with Dravis and be like, oh, I realized I made a mistake. We're starting the whole playthrough over again.
Right.
Yeah, welcome in. We decided to start a new run. Well, Dravis, to try to kind of catch you up a little bit, this entire game was literally pointless. This entire game nullifies itself out of existence, and everything we've done for the past 5 or 6 streams has literally been pointless. I'm not joking. It might have been more than 5 or 6. I don't know. Wait, no, we're 40 some odd in at 8 hours each. Is this the 7th? It feels really long because all the other Metal Gears only took 2. Like, let's be clear on that. Every other Metal Gear took 2, maybe 3. And some of the ones that are like probably should have taken 3, we squished into 2. It was like, I guess we're just gonna take an extra hour. No, this one feels long because, well, it's been 3 or 4 times longer than any other Metal Gear stream so far. And also, the majority of that was wasting our time.
It was not even Big Boss running simulator.
Yeah.
Volgan's one weakness, heavy objects.
And Big Boss knows it. All right, deuces. I'm free. He ran me over, and I took offense to that. Where is Vamp? He's not
calling that you're playing Vamp like for the last 3 streams. But apparently it's just some rando.
I think they kind of like half showed it or they'll say it, but you know who you are? Like, I'm being serious. You like, before they reveal it, you want to know who the fuck you're supposed to be?
I don't know.
You're the medic.
What medic?
The guy on the helicopter who had to reach in the Paz's badge to get the bomb.
Oh, really?
That's who you're supposed to be. Apparently, the medic and the boss were like this.
Get in!
Shit.
That's why that picture showed you by the helicopter. It was everyone who would be on the helicopter. The other person on the helicopter was the medic. That's why you have at least proper flashbacks to that explosion scene, is because you were there. It's like, I could understand him having flashbacks of Paz and the blowing up, but all the other memories, how the fuck would he know that? You know, they whispered a lot into your ears while you slept, and it went into your dreams. You're like, that's me.
Right.
Remember back when the most unbelievable thing about this game was that there was a fiery whale?
It seems so long ago.
Right? Yeah, so right here, we're like, oh, we don't like helicopters. And that's where Psycho Mantis gets the impetus to get rid of the helicopter. Hey, thank you for the resub, Domine. Sorry it had to be for such a bad game. I much prefer the most unlikely thing in the game was the existence of the Metal Gear mech.
I want the message of this game to be you survived this first ordeal because you were buckled up.
The funny thing is, the only real thing that people took away from this entire game, I'm being serious, the only thing people took away out of this game was fuck Huey.
You gotta be on it.
It's the only thing people got out of this game was fuck Huey.
Oh, it is a well-known and important metric.
It's like the only thing that people can, by the way, as a side thing, I was about to say it's the only thing everyone can agree on. There are videos of on YouTube of people defending Huey and saying Huey's in the right. Non-ironically. There are people on YouTube, there are videos of people saying Huey's right, you're wrong.
Those are people that delude the gene pool.
This way, boss. Hurry.
See, now we get the cutscene we didn't get before. Look, some people have to be on the lower end of the bell curve for the bell curve to exist. Holy shit.
Yeah, there is a little foot. There is a little foot on the bell.
Wasn't Huey supposed to be the main character in this game? I don't think so.
It's tuned up.
It was for the middle portion.
By the way,
he didn't do anything good, but
now that we've
stuff.
finally done this reveal, I can discuss the other cut content. Half of it was discussing Big Boss and stuff, and I didn't want to read those ones because spoils.
Here.
Gave him a passport.
That's your name as of today. You best change
It was me the whole time. Chat. You didn't know I was the real Big Boss. By the way, as a side thing, just as an actual side thing, as funny as it is, they'll be like, oh, the reveal, you know, they flip the thing over. It says your name. You see the character you made at the beginning. You see the passport that has your face and your name. It's cool. I'm not saying it's not cool. Story-wise, the idea is Big Boss is you take Big Boss's face so that people go for you and not Big Boss. Meanwhile, Big Boss is going to take your face, the medic, who's presumably such friends with Big Boss that you could be easily brainwashed into thinking you are Big Boss.
Right.
Wouldn't everyone go, hey, what is Big Boss's old right-hand man doing on his own? If I was a bad guy, I would presume that that was a super important mission that was going on, and I would follow that guy. I would still follow that guy.
He believes it too.
This is Face Off, the movie, the game? Yeah, this is Face Off. We've been playing Face Off the whole time. Except for everyone but us knew it.
Don't worry.
You should have got Nicolas Cage instead of fucking Kiefer Sutherland.
That would have been amazing. Oh, and it's supposed to be, so there's a couple things throughout the game to be like, hey, you know, little hints here and there that you're not the real, you know, Big Boss. In Peace Walker, he talks about that cyber shit that Huey uses. He's like, I would never fucking do that. I'm only ever gonna do good and proper cigars. And
Right.
Big Boss would never fucking use the cyber shit. I'm literally serious. That's listed as one of the tells is that you use the fake cigar. Which, by the way, if they brainwashed you or whatever, and they couldn't even get into you to smoke regular cigars, not cyber ones, it's not a good brainwash. Yeah, it's also supposed to explain why Big Boss, he doesn't have the prosthetics or the horn or anything. That's just you because you're crazy. But people think you're him and you have the prosthetics and the horn, so it still doesn't solve anything.
Now, Cypher would be totally capable of forging all the paperwork.
Yeah.
Next time on Metal Gear Bullshit. What did the real Big Boss do? He did Metal Gears 1 and 2.
We did it. There is one or two. Ooh, he left. There's one or two in-game cutscenes / little radio things to watch and listen to, and then we'll load up that the real ending, the one that's going to tie up all the loose ends. So yeah, 42. Code Talker helps create the U.S. military Code Talker cipher book. 64 was Snake Eater, Death the Boss. Comatose Volgan was transferred somewhere else. Code Talker researches the end. Congo Crisis. China conducts first hydrogen bomb. Eva disappears. Department of Defense sends first message using ARPANET. Treaty of the Major Zero disbands Fox. Democratic Congo. Shuri Blade projects begin. Clones are born. Eli, Liquid Snake, and David, Solid Snake. Big Boss parts way with Zero when that happens. Code Talker discovers uranium. India does atomic bomb. Peace Walker, U.S. and things, blah, blah, blah. Mother Base is destroyed. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus and leaves him in Ocelot's care. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus and leaves him in Ocelot's care. Skullface is reassigned to Africa. The vocal cord parasites are resurrected through reverse evolution.
What? What? What?
That's how
I'm so sorry that Formal's not here for that line.
I took a screenshot. I'll put it in the Discord. The 76, the Les Enfants Terribles project is abandoned after they've given birth to at least 3 kids. It's abandoned. Oh, it's not. What are you talking about? Eli is taken to Great Britain. Zero suffers brain damage due to Skullface's parasite attack. There you go. That's where they give you the update on how that made sense. It's in this line right there. That's what happened.
76.
In 76, he got the brain damage. Zero visits Big Boss, then disappears completely, never to be seen again. Reigning Revolution, Eli escapes his handlers in Africa, President, someone, the satellite, Soviet Union, Afghanistan, Iran, fearing the ripple effects. Emmerich's first child was born with Strangelove. He is named Hal. Operation Opera, Israeli bombers strike nuclear reactor. Suicide bomber attacks embassy. U.S. military invades Grenada. Soviet General Secretary Andropov dies. Snake awakens. Civilian airliner carrying the third boy crashes into the mountains of Ukraine. Quiet suffers full body burns at the hospital in Cyprus and undergoes parasite therapy to survive. Skullface dies.
Damn, this whole game happened in under a year.
Yeah. How this shit happened in like a month. Oh, here we go. We're going straight into this cutscene. Big reveal here. Get my head out of the way. So the whole game, we've been hearing that theme, and it's from The Man Who Sold the World. So we've had that cassette tape from the hospital this entire time.
Uh-huh. Activate Agent Ahab.
Here you go.
We have to open her now.
You were the medic the whole time.
Oh, both of them reached for her. And you were in front of Big Boss.
So you got the shrapnel. I feel like they should still be doing surgery to get rid of most of that, because that can't be good for being a soldier.
Well, it also, if every time you bonk it.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too.
So, just because I love how much the ego hurts you, Rudu. Just because I love the pain. I'm not joking. I'd have to track it down somewhere, but I've read this from multiple sources. That line right there is supposed to be a message from Kojima to fans that he is Big Boss, and because you played all these games, you are too.
God.
That is like the thing
The
of the game.
megalomania on this fucking guy.
That we are all Big Boss because we've
Trying
all
to
played the
make
game.
Fucking action movies into games.
He's the two of us together.
We
Where
are
we
Big Boss.
today, we built it. This story, this legend.
We are all Big Boss on this glorious day.
We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me.
We are all Hideo Kojima.
Thank you, my friend. From here on out.
The real message were the big bosses we made along the way.
But like the message literally goes against the entire game series of the soldier genetics. If it can literally just be like I'm Big Boss, you're Big Boss, I'm Spartacus. Fucking why do we give two fucks about the soldier genes?
Yeah, the best thing to come out of doing this with you is at the very end for you to make a complaint against the continuity of this series. That really does it for me. Like that there's supposed to be any continuity at all. Like the fact that they attempted in any fashion is fucking asinine and hilarious. Like
all right. You ready for the biggest go fuck yourself reveal?
I can't wait.
He's had that tape since the hospital.
Yeah, it's been what, like a month and a half?
No. It's been years. Because that tape is Operation Intrude. Operation Intrude was the name of the mission in Metal Gear 1 that Solid Snake went on. Big Boss planned Metal Gear 1 from that hospital. It was all part of his plan the entire time. The gunfire you kind of hear in the background, literally this cutscene is what Big Boss is doing in the back of the base right now in Metal Gear 1 on the MSX.
So he's the Big Boss for Metal Gear 2.
Yeah, Big Boss supposedly getting killed in 2 is, I guess, Big Boss, but somehow he still lived. Don't ignore that. Fucking ignore that one. The Big Boss you kill in the first Metal Gear, where you are sent on a mission by Big Boss and then you learn Big Boss is evil. You are sent on a mission by the actual Big Boss, and he sent you to kill the clone Big Boss, this asshole, so that the world would think he was dead until Metal Gear 2. He planned for this dude to do the sacrificial play against his own fucking son years later after the fact. Now, this is not that's an MSX thing in the background, by the way. That is not the original audio. There was like beeps and stuff that happened when you put that in when the game first came out and in the original version, which was apparently the actual bips and boops of what it should sound like for some other game Konami made or something. But in all the redos, they're like, no, we're not allowed to do that. So they changed it to something else. So they changed the beeps and boops because that was supposed to be another Easter egg, but they didn't like their crossover Easter egg. And now we see, you know, oh, he's super bad. He's got to be the bad man now. He's got to go off to get killed by Solid Snake. So I think, I could be wrong. Admittedly, they only directly imply Metal Gear 1. I'm lowering the volume, by the way. They only directly imply declare Metal Gear 1, but I could be wrong. I think the implication is that all the Metal Gear Solid games was Big Boss's plan the whole time. Because of course we get all the way through the game and the reveal is, but it was all part of my plan.
Your camera's off also.
Oh yeah, because you're doing the cinematic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the cinematic's over.
Yeah, I'll turn it on now.
It's these ones now.
I assume one of the big bosses is Metal Gear 1, the other is Metal Gear 2. Yes. Presumably that big boss, the one that we just played this entire game, we played them entirely so that they could go walk out in Metal Gear 1 and get killed by a fucking lighter hairspray flamethrower. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go do my mission, which is to die to the clone children of the guy that I'm half brainwashed to think I am, but maybe I know I'm not, but maybe I am believing it. Maybe who fucking knows, because I'm Big Boss and so are you, and so is Redu's Big Boss. I am. Don't let Redu.
I'm the largest of bosses.
Don't let Redu forget that he's the big boss.
I did participate in this. I have no right to decline.
Why is he going to get killed by Solid Snake on purpose?
Yes, because it's all part of the plan.
So you could argue, oh, he's not going to get killed by Solid Snake, but he kind of is, right? Because what this does is this canonizes the first part of Metal Gear. In Metal Gear, Solid Snake does not know Big Boss is his dad. He is trained to be the best soldier he can possibly be by Big Boss. That's presumably in Metal Gear why he's such a good soldier. He is the absolute top soldier in the fucking Fox unit or whatever fucking unit he is or whatever. He is taught by Big Boss to do that. So Big Boss trains this dude and then sends him on a mission where his fake him is, and his fake him is doing bad things. So he trains him to go fight him and kill him. Meaning that he's intending for the fake him to die. But he also had a tape from decades earlier, because I think Solid Snake was like 26 or something, and he would have by that game he would have been 10 So 16 years later, I don't know when the fucking the actual years these things take place. And it's like 86 to 93. Add like fucking 10 to wherever that difference is, I think. And so,
I think in that scrolling, here's where the characters are. It said that Days on Terrible was 74?
Yeah, something like that.
So he would have been like 22.
Sure. Go with that.
If it was 96.
My point is, he has been trained, right, under the tutelage of, I believe, Miller and Big Boss to go be the best soldier ever. And Big Boss sent him after these people. The people are doing that mission because he told them to in that tape. Which, by the way,
this also implies that the Colonel's in on it.
Yeah, probably. Fucking who knows. By the way, when he punched the mirror, there is a nice little Easter egg or nod to continuity where when you see his like reflection of himself, it's your symbol for like your people. And then when he punches the mirror, you see like the what he actually looks like. And in that one, the symbol is the outer heaven one.
Oh, yeah.
Meaning, by the way, side thing, that this whole time he's hallucinating that it's his Diamond Dogs. But it's not the Diamond Dog symbol, it's outer heaven. So how fucking deep in the hole is this dude? I don't know.
This is just a lot of fucking Midnight Shyamalan fucking here's a twist just for the sake of it bullshit.
Yeah, and like I said, the weird thing is the whole the whole point of this game, right? Like the selling
is plot contrivance.
Well, no. I mean, like why you would be interested, not you personally, but like you, the player who's played all these other games and this game's coming out. What is this game gonna give to us? It's the plot of how Big Boss became the villain, and it literally isn't, because ignoring everything else that I just said of that didn't happen to Big Boss. Big Boss had the plan to have a villain version of himself, if nothing else, as early as getting to that hospital. So when did he become evil if he had the plan? Because remember, Ground Zeroes was 1 month after Peace Walker? Don't forget that. Don't forget that that was only a 1 month thing to Ground Zeroes between Peace Walker. So when did he become evil? Like, I know by 4, it's like, well, there's just been a kind of a misunderstanding. But no, he's definitely the antagonist for a great number of these games. At what fucking point did he go from pro-tag to antag? And with this reveal of it was the plan the whole time, what was the plan? What the fuck was the plan? At best, you can say the plan was constantly moved along by Ocelot, who is presumably always secretly working for Big Boss. So, all these things going ahead, we're slowly getting rid of the Patriots. But that's not true. They got taken out by Sonny. And Sonny is the only character not involved with Ocelot. So what the fuck was Big Boss's plan? The actual plan was accomplished by fucking the boss's lesbian interested person who took pity on the Emmerich family? Like what was the plan? You can't say this was all at what point did you become evil? The point of this game was that this is the story. He goes evil. He chokes out kids. He kills his own people. But he didn't kill his own people, and he had the plan before that happened anyways. Like, what did this answer? This game answered nothing. We can talk about how goofy a bunch of the plot lines in all the Metal Gears are, but they answer a question. Even if it's like that question didn't need to be answered, they set up questions and they answer it. Sometimes they're fucking stupid ones, but they answer them. This game answered nothing.
True.
By a random Russian orphan. Oh, no, she was Gerlugovich.
I can't remember her plot contrivance.
Sonny is Gerlugovich's daughter that was saved in Metal Gear 2 by Raiden, and then saved again off screen by Raiden.
So not a random Russian orphan, a specific Russian orphan.
Yeah, she's a Russian orphan. Well, and no, she wasn't. It's not like she was a random orphan. She was a random Russian hostage because the Patriots had taken her from Gerlugovich. So
yeah, and Snake and Otacon just had her for her not to be that, but I guess she was a different kind of hostage.
Olga had next to nothing to do with the wider plot. Well, no, she was the cyborg. Like, I will say, she wasn't one of the active characters, but she was routinely active in that entire plot. Like, Olga was actually involved in the game. You just never knew it was Olga. Well, except for Radu. Radu predicted that shit pretty early.
I gotta, if you still have the raw video for all of these, I need to go through and just make a compilation of every time I predicted something.
They've all been on YouTube.
Okay, I'll go through those. I'm gonna write that down. I may or may not actually do it because I got a bunch of stuff to do this summer.
Nah, that's fine. It would be an interesting thing to know, though. We're gonna have to have a tally of times Radu. The thing is, just to fuck with you, is like I gotta update it secretly, so it's not public. Like every time you predict it, and at the end of a game, just have it release a new update. But yeah. But that role could have been fulfilled by anyone they could conveniently blackmail. Hey, Formal got here.
Dude.
Are you still at work, Formal? I think he's saying, oh, thank God, because I think he thinks that we can't drag this out for an hour and a half so that you explain what just happened to him.
Yeah. I can explain it very quickly.
According to Dominate, you already did. I can't remember blank plot contrivance. Simplifies the entire Metal Gear games. Thanks, Radu.
Yeah. Oh, talking about Sunny.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what her plot contrivance was. And her plot contrivance was she was Olga's daughter, who was being held as a hostage by Gerlugovich.
No, by the Patriots.
But yeah, by the Patriots, and the Raiden saves her twice.
Yep. And now we have the new updated one, so now we can see how these two things connect together. Because, by the way, like I said, there was Mission 51, which is supposed to be the end, I guess, maybe of the next chapter. I don't fucking know. That has the new things. So now, randomly, it's just going to give information about what Eli is doing. So in 84, Eli established a Kingdom of the Flies in Africa. Okay.
Gorbachev takes office in Soviet Union. East-West relations under Second Detente. The post-war period begins. Soviet Union makes complete withdrawal from Afghanistan. Afghanistan plunges into civil war. Fall from Berlin Wall east to and West Germany reunited. That is 87. 90. Gulf War begin. 91. Liquid Eli and Solid David are sent to the battlefield. Soviet Union dissolves. 93.
By the way, I love the way that's listed. Like that's the cause of it. Liquid and Solid are sent to the battlefield. Soviet Union immediately dissolves.
Oh shit, Childs.
Oh god. Taliban.
93 South Africa acknowledges possession of nuclear weapons and simultaneously plunges to abolish its arsenal.
There you go.
Pledges.
95 is Outer Heaven.
Oh, okay. So he would have been 23 years old.
Yep. Who kills Big Boss's Phantom. So yeah, what we just played was the guy. By the way, as a side thing, as an absolute side thing of shit just being completely missed, right? The whole point of this is we're doing Diamond Dogs because they're just placating the medic and thinking that he's Big Boss so they can end up making the Outer Heaven or something like that, right?
Right.
Where, in all those soldiers we grabbed, right? They're all just random ass soldiers. Where was like Run Fast Guy? Where were the bosses from Metal Gear 1? Where was Punchman? You know, like, I don't remember all their names, but, you know, like, where were those dudes? Fuck it. If you're going to have this game lead literally straight into Metal Gear 1, where the Metal Gear 1 dudes are supposed to be part of my crew.
The fun thing, and it would have been really easy something to add to the code, is like they would just, as soon as you start the game and they introduce the default extraction steel guys mechanic, they just have a random variable for each one of those.
Yeah.
And one of the guys that you get in that list is one of those guys.
The only...
And they wouldn't have to acknowledge it at all. All they'd have to do is just put the name in there.
The only thing I can think of that would make sense is if Chapter 3 was literally just slowly accruing your crew. You know?
Right?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Like you get guys that have enough experience and then they decide their own names.
What is the time difference between Game End and Metal Gear? So no. You were right the first time. Don't get this twisted. Don't get this twisted. This game ends at the beginning of Metal Gear 1. Then there's Metal Gear 2, and then there's Metal Gear Solid 1. So this game ends at Metal Gear 1. If at the beginning of Metal Gear 1.
That's 95 right here.
Yeah.
So maybe a few ones after this, it'll say the other ones.
Yeah. Congo War. There's Metal Gear 2.
Disturbance, 99.
So in 99 is when he kills Big Boss, but fucking Cypher's like, I can't let you die, buddy, despite the fact that this whole thing is fucking contrived, and keeps him alive but comatose. And then 2002, we get Guantanamo Bay, but we already had that in the game we just did from the 60s. So.
There we go, Shadow Moses.
There you go.
2005.
Metal Gear Solid 1 is 2005.
So 10 years is the answer to your question, Archie.
Yes, if that is the one you were asking.
Between the end of this game and like the canonical end of this game.
Yeah.
And Metal Gear Solid 1 is 10 years.
And then in that Metal Gear Solid 1 game, Liquid, and we got like a codec to play for the more information on this, but Liquid has Miller killed and then pretends to be Miller because Solid Snake's a dumbass, and Sigint is fucking killed by the octopus transforming dude who dies of a heart attack the instant we talk to him, and Paramedic was somewhere nearby and she also got killed.
Yeah. Oh, but Archie, if you're asking for the end of this game and when the Phantom is being murdered, it's minutes after this game.
Minutes after that cutscene, yeah. Like,
yeah, it's after that cutscene. That cutscene is right before the final battle where Solid Snake fucking lights Big Boss, the Phantom, on fire with a hairspray flamethrower.
Yeah, the bullets you hear in the background when he punches the mirror is Solid Snake shooting his men getting through the base.
Yes, very ellipses. Manhattan Tanker Incident. That's all it's called. Manhattan Tanker Incident.
Paramedic was killed because a couple of reasons. She was a weirdo in any time we saw her, but every game has written her to be more and more evil. She was the one who did Les Enfants Terribles. She did that one.
She did the clones.
She did the clones. She did all the cyborgs. So Dr. Clark's or whatever, like your medic lady in Metal Gear Solid 1, she's talking about how her old boss was evil and like killed her brother or did experiments on her brother or whatever. That's Dr. Clark. So I think kind of half the implication is that either Liquid or Revolver killed her, or maybe even your medic in the first one killed her. But she like outside of all the games.
Oh, Mei Ling?
No, not Mei Ling. The blonde lady, the one who's the one who injects you and is like, oh, the bad things.
Naomi?
Yeah, Naomi. Thank you.
Okay.
I would love to know the budget this game spent on stimulants to the writing team to get this done. Probably could have had it look clearer if the Big Boss didn't look exactly the same in Metal Gear 5 and in the final cutscene. It's like 11 years between Metal Gear 5 and Metal Gear 1. He should have a gray or white hair at least. Well, he probably does, but you know.
In the final cutscene, when if you look at the back of his hair,
yeah,
it's gray, like proper gray.
I was gonna say he was hypnotized to not notice.
Well, yeah, in the reflection, he saw himself as it was throughout this game.
Yeah. So, by the way, that also kind of makes that one ending from Metal Gear 4 kind of not cool. He's like, oh, I'm going to end our fight. And he pulls the life support on Zero. He's like, I bet he doesn't even know all the troubles he's caused. He didn't. One of the last things he did actively before having the brain damage was try to save his friend.
Yeah.
So he didn't.
He had no idea.
He had no idea what was going on. It was just weirdos doing shit in his name. Big Boss dies. Ba-da-da-da.
Ocelot and Ava. Oh, it doesn't have a date. It just Big Boss dies. Sometime after.
Wait, hold on.
If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme.
His meme.
It's a lot bringing Miller into the plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Miller doesn't survive before the... He doesn't survive the first two Metal Gears.
No, he does. Hold on.
Like, he's killed before Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yes and no. Okay, so now we got the Star of Bethlehem, we got the flower thing, and we got the Master Certificate, and the Truth Records, and now we can be the Big Boss, and we have those words, and that symbol, and that symbol, and those soldiers, and that guy, Spunky Platypus. He's a platypus that spunks.
Glacier Mongoose, another lady. Brings us up to 5.
His meme. There can be only one. So, and now we're back. So, what they're getting at there is...
That was only 3% completion, by the way, chat.
Uh-huh. What he's getting at there is, and I'm serious from what I understand. Remember at the end of Peace Walker when Miller revealed that he knew that Cypher was kind of giving them missions and he turned a blind eye to it because it was money and he wanted to support Boss, so he didn't want Boss dirtying his hands knowing where the money was coming from. Because of that, literally that event made the Big Boss immediately end his friendship with Miller. Apparently, like in his own head, like that is what is listed in the wikis and by people and shit. Like that is the moment he made the decision. So when this game comes around and he's like, okay, I'm going to do my thing in secret. I don't need people looking for me. I'm going to do the public one. And he goes to Ocelot. He's like, hey, Ocelot, I know you like me. Come work for me. And Ocelot's like, okay. And he's like, here's what we're going to do. Comes up with this whole fucking stupid plan, right? And part of the plan is that Miller works with the fake one. Miller is super butthurt that he's not with Boss on the real one. So that's his big thing, is he's like, me and him are friends. Why is he relegating me to babysitting duty with the fake one with you? He doesn't want to be here with us, which I believe is supposed to explain why he's the whole time, are you grabbing him? Because he doesn't want to fucking be here, like, at all, apparently. Right. And so Revolver there is like, hey, this is all part of the plan. You know, maybe you'll get back in his good graces or something like that. But we have a job to play. We're going to play that job. So Miller goes, no, he spurned me. I'm going to spurn him. My job, as I understand it, is to train up his Phantom. I'm going to make his Phantom be better than he ever was because I'm the real muscle behind this. Fuck Big Boss. Number one. Number two, when it does become the age of his sons, I'm going to train up his sons to be better than him. And maybe I'll have his sons and shit go kill him because fuck all of you guys. I'm going to do that and I should be in the inner circle, not out here as a babysitter, is what he's going with there. So, you know, that's why he's like, he does what you say because he's trying to train you up, but also in Metal
Big
Gear
Boss's
1,
X is on that shit.
In Metal Gear 1 and 2, your big tutor person is Miller. So Miller knows you're going to kill one of the big bosses. He doesn't care. Because if Solid Snake wins, then he wins. And that's his real revenge story, is not even trying to get back at Cypher. He wants to get back at Big Boss, because how dare you kick me out of the cool club for homoerotic men? You know, like he wants up.
That the best story through line was gonna be Miller.
Huh?
Who knew the best story through line was gonna be Miller?
So he dies Metal Gear Solid 1. But remember, after Metal Gear 2, you know, Metal Gear 1, Solid Snake took out Phantom, bro. Hold on, formal saying. So huge chunks of franchise, Miller being pissy that he did something shitty and him throwing a bitch fit that his actions have consequences. Yeah. No, like literally. 100% yes. So he trains up Snake, and he sends Snake on the thing, and Snake kills the Phantom one. Cool. One thing down. Then you go to Metal Gear 2. He kills, presumably, the real one. Wicked cool. Once the real one's down and out of the count, fucking Revolver straight up said, hey, if you're backing one of these kids and he's working for the government, i.e. Cypher, if he's working for Cypher or the government, I want you to know that Revolver's like, I don't like you, by the way. Why are you such a pissy bitch? You're supposed to be loyal. Because remember, Ocelot's whole thing is loyalty. Like, he does, like, hey, do what the fuck you're told. If you're going to be a pissy bitch about it, I want you to know the instant that my loyalty is not beholden to Big Boss, I'm picking the opposite of whatever you pick to kick your ass, is what Revolver just said.
So he sides with Eli.
So he sides with Liquid.
Trains him up. And then fucking goes and does the Shadow Moses bullshit.
Yep. So when Metal Gear Solid 1 starts, he fans fucking Liquid's flame of like, you got to be as cool as your big daddy. Remember me? Yeah. You know, your big daddy was a bad person. And Miller.
And by the way, you have the recessive genes.
By the way, you got the recessive genes. And Miller over there is working for the real one. And what happens right before Metal Gear 1? Miller dies so Liquid can pretend to be him. Everyone else from that Patriot organization, every non-boss person was killed either by Liquid, the fucking Fox Die thing, or off screen by Revolver Ocelot. So the presumption is that right before Metal Gear Solid, because Liquid had to fucking pretend to be Miller, Revolver Ocelot went to his fucking cabin in the woods and said, hey bro, pop, and just fucking executed him. Like, I told you this day would come.
I told you this is how it was going to be.
I told you this is how it was going to be. So the implication is that Revolver Ocelot finally made true on his promise and was like, if you do this, I will kill you. The instant that this is a problem, I'm going to fucking kill you. Are you aware of this? As long as you're fine with your role in the play. And so that's the final big thing, is the implication that is why Revolver's with Liquid, purely because Miller backed Snake and had Solid take out the big bosses. So he backed Liquid and then off fucking Miller between games. To be like, I fucking told you not to play that game, bro. I fucking told you. I'm going to make sure this fucking project goes through with or without you. If you decide to start getting in the fucking way, I will drop you because I'm helping Big Boss. You do anything with Cypher. You do anything with fucking Cypher. I will fucking do everything I can to get in your fucking way, and I will fucking kill you. And he did. And he did. So, yeah, the huge chunk of the franchise, Metal Gear 1, or technically 5, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and leading into the beginning of Metal Gear Solid, the thing that sets up the entire dichotomy of the world going ahead is because Miller was pissy. because Miller was a pissy bitch, because he got put in the doghouse, because he was working for Cypher when they weren't supposed to be working for Cypher.
Right.
And he's such a pissy bitch about it that throughout this entire game, he's constantly freaking out that Cypher... That's why he wants Cypher, by the way. He's trying to figure out who Cypher's agents are, because working for Cypher is what got him in trouble. So can't have Cypher around. We'll just not have fucking Cypher. Ignoring the fact the whole time that he was already with Cypher. Cypher's the one who saved everyone at the hospital. Cypher is already on his team again because he's a dumbass, and he's supposed to be looking for XOF and he's Skullface because he's just not paying attention again because he's just such a pissy bitch. Was Miller made to represent any particular person in Hideo's life? I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, in the entire game series, there's only 2 people directly based upon someone in Hideo's life.
One is Rose.
One is Rose, who is based on his wife. Like, the whole do you remember what's on Tuesday thing? That was apparently lifted from an argument he had with her. Like, it's not just this is in dedication to her. Rose is his wife. That's where he came up with the idea of Rose, is Rose kept asking him what the fuck was on some day and wouldn't tell him what the day was. And I guess he was too busy making one of the Metal Gears. So he wrote her into the game. So Rose is his wife, 1. And 2, Hal Emmerich was drawn up by the people who do the character art. He got bored one day and wanted to draw fucking... I'm forgetting his name right now. Hideo Kojima. He wanted to draw Hideo Kojima as if he was American, because Hideo Kojima just loved America so fucking much and was such a Westaboo. He was like, hey, what is Hideo Kojima's perfect form? What would Hideo Kojima look like if he got his fucking wish?
His Super Saiyan Blue Hideo Kojima.
And his Super Saiyan Blue perfect form is Hal fucking Emmerich. So Hal is based upon him physically if he was a Westerner, and Rose is based upon his wife actually. Those are the 2 people I'm aware of that are based upon real people. Now, if you want to go with other things of what inspired this, what inspired that, a lot of things are from action movies. So you'd have to look into all of those references. Particularly, I do believe for Metal Gear Solid 1, the design for him is based upon Christopher Walken.
That is such a hilarious thing to think of.
Because that's the idea that he wanted for that, I suppose. Ooh-woo? Yes, the ooh-woo. So by the way, suddenly we've unlocked the truth records. So we have everything that is happening behind the scenes, apparently. So here's all the off-screen information that was happening.
How are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor, too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So is he the...
By the way, that particular point there that they were able to make him be like Big Boss is supposed to be like the inspiration going ahead for all the VR missions to make people redo the missions to become good soldiers. So Ocelot, I guess, invented VR missions by inventing hypnotherapy.
Real big boss for a stand-in. What does that mean to him? Nothing.
Mesmerized with his pistol skills.
Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him.
Waka waka.
We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past.
Ocelot is real good at that skill.
That implies the whole this arm is actually liquid thing is like I might be reaching, but
what?
Like he may have hypnotized himself into being liquid.
That's what that's what he said in 4.
Oh, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, no, at the end of 4, before you just start boxing on top of the boat, he's like, yeah, it was me the whole time. You know, I hypnotized myself to, I had to keep the mission going. Yeah, no, he straight up that's already a known thing. Apparently he's like the only guy in the world that can do this shit. But yeah, he's just that good at hypnosis that he can convince himself that he has memories from his arm.
Not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you.
Oh, he called him by his code name.
What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les Enfants Terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him. Where is he? He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now, old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this
Yeah,
war
abduct
isn't
him
just
and
military.
use him in your soldiery.
Just another person.
Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he could unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then
I'll be right
enrich
back.
the
Use the bathroom
economy
quick.
with their spoils.
Okay.
War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold.
Like, say,
It's
terrorists.
not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether
Don't know
he's
where
still
he is.
alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War
Like,
would
isn't
have
that the
lost
plan,
any true
though?
meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system.
Too much.
Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday.
We had to fight.
Reclaim our truth. Until next
Have you
time.
learned the great mysteries of the universe while I was gone, Redu?
I learned that Cypher's plan was to have no borders, which seemed to be everybody's plan.
Location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least
Cypher was in 3 and 4, and then in audio logs.
triggered in New York to disrupt the
Right,
transportation
that's
and
it.
information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching.
I don't even know how he pulled that off.
you're up
He
against he
has saw Cypher's face. He's like, oh, you saw his face, so I can use that to figure out where he is. How? How does that? You already knew his face.
It was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater.
Oh God.
Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has.
It was SIGINT the whole time.
The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about
DARPA Chief, no!
when the data from the
Why,
NORAD
DARPA Chief?
penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making.
And eventually, it'll be able to make art.
By the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it.
They'll be able to make
DARPA
art.
apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. But she was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and
Huey
her
incident.
existence
Huey.
was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson.
Mr.
They were
Anderson?
cut out, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe.
What? He wanted to keep us
Sacrificing
safe.
his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. Here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's
It was
last
me.
request. His will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about
Dun
ensuring
dun
that the
dun!
is the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating
Co-author.
a united world. Zero's
Ah,
will
yes,
is
the
already
great
fading
mysteries.
into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines,
How
rules,
many of these are there?
Only,
6 more.
only those ones, and those are the important
Things in a
ones.
solid shape.
They
Put
said
it
so
out there
because it's
in the
yellow.
hands of people. It can only begin to decay.
Hold on, I'm trying to
No
also at the
mentality
same
can
time
last
load up
forever.
the Mission
When the body
51
dies,
thing.
The will dies with it.
Jesus, that's a long one.
Huh?
Over here.
Over here. All right, I think I got it loaded up. It's almost like this part here was designed to be a cutscene or something.
All right.
Baz!
Hello?
It's like one of those skits that you find on a music album that's just really bad.
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
Pajamas?
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
I forgot for a second that was her name.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
We've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. You are sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink before it gets cold. English breakfast tea.
Do it.
All I have.
Drink it.
There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're
Oh,
in
they
this
died.
room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
In coffins.
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep, abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you.
We can't add rain to punctuate this story,
to them.
so we'll just let you know that there's rain
Through it all,
happening.
you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
Gotten cold.
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand...
All right. Before we go to more just audio, I've got the video loaded up. Would you like some video?
I'm fine with that. What do you think, chat? Video? Then more boring ass audio?
They're more boring ass audio. Thumbs up on that. And give me a sec. I said I had it loaded up, but what I'm really going to do is like it on the YouTubes, switch over in on this computer to that one, and then go from there. If I can get you to minimize game. and then shut the fuck up. Boop. There we go. That way I have it on the same thing and Radu will be able to.
Only Radu can see this.
Yes. Only Radu can see. Why did you see that? I typed it in, hit enter, and it went away. Go. I believe these are all going to be about the same thing. I don't see why they would be any different. All right. This was in the bonus content Blu-ray disc of game footage and stuff as it pertains to this sort of event and other things. So like I said, not in the game, just, hey, you want to see behind the scenes of what could have been an ending? We're never going to put it in because fuck you.
Boss, about Eli and his boys. You know where they went? We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back. And? He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel. The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently, there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already?
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite. We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe for now. Eli's driven.
By the way, there's that reveal. Doesn't affect you if you hit puberty, then it kills you.
All the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head.
If you still have your vocal hymen, you're good.
But he's just been infecting all of XOF with the English strain, which means, by the way, that they are in fact just contagious.
Yep.
Anthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
A lot to learn.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread.
Because you can't kill kids, and they also want Sahelanthropus back.
Tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
That back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
The whole third part of this game was supposed to be going and kicking the shit out of kids. The whole third part.
That'll teach them. Damn these Utes. So from our big boss's perspective, it's like, why do you care about kids? You know, they're doing the thing of don't attack kids. But I will say, as a thing that we now know of what's going on, behind the scenes, both Ocelot and Miller need Eli to live because none of them know which one of them's siding with him. So there is that, like, genuinely behind the scenes, both Miller and Ocelot don't know which one's going which way. So like, fuck, I got to convince this kid I got to work for him someday. Except we all know that the only one who kind of was treating him the way that he wanted to be treated was Ocelot. So it's like, I think you already know who's siding with him. Oh, no, I'll load that up next. What do you mean the next game after this? Are you talking about Survive? Or are you talking about something else?
My favorite thing about these mech designs is the goiter on the side of the head.
What? Huh? I don't know what you mean. So, like, the weird thing is, in Peace Walker, that was the nuke.
Right. In this one, it's like a backup AI or something, isn't it?
Because the armor's the nuke, so there's no reason for it to be there anymore.
Right.
Beating up 12-year-olds is the fun part of games, though. I mean, I'm fairly certain that's like 95% of all the fun in any Call of Duty game. Why was Nuke glued to its body? Because the armor is depleted uranium, and if you activate the Archaea, it'll enrich the depleted uranium armor on the mech and turn the mech's armor literally into the nuke.
I love how they brought infantry to fight this thing. Like, just with small arms, like assault rifles and shit.
Presumably, with this other version of XOF, you would probably also be fighting them, yes. But now there's like a lot more traps hanging around everywhere. Like you're supposed to be stuck on a tiny island with like 2 or 3 opposing armies fighting each other.
It would add a fun new dynamic. Wouldn't want that. Commandus doesn't give a fuck.
But that would just make a dirty bomb. You need a careful arrangement of the fissile material to trigger a chain reaction. All right. I want to be clear on this. One, absolutely. Yes. I want to be clear on this. I agree with you wholesale. But I have to point out that what I told you is mine in reduced stance of how it works. Read as written, the way it supposedly works, according to the wiki and everything else, is that the Archaea eat through all the armor and only digest 235, leaving the 238 behind. Meaning all the armor would just disintegrate and particles of 238 would fall to the ground. So I want to point out to you that you can argue whether or not turning the solid armor uranium would even do anything. And I agree with you, but I will point out to you that that's us making sense of it compared to what they said. So I'm going to stick with that statement because the real one was dumber.
In the bullets.
Bullets. It is time to bullet. Wow, wouldn't it have been great to have a Metal Gear boss be the final boss in a Metal Gear game? Wow.
Yeah, what's that like?
What's that like? Because our final boss was doing the first level again.
Which was 80% cutscene.
If you were to actually count our final boss, it was shooting about 12 tanks on the side of a road for no reason.
Yeah.
Unrelated to anything.
Borplum, like, it would exhaust us to go over it again.
Like, it just makes the depleted uranium go poof? We don't know. Like, we do not understand. And anyone who says they understand is lying.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes.
True, bye.
Free. You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Like I said, this is all hilarious because that's not your dad. It literally isn't.
Right.
The man version piloted by Eli and the combined forces of all the Diamond Dogs. It was supposed to be one big super map fight of everyone you've gone together doing some massive fucking siege on this thing. It was supposed to be like the greatest fight the game series has seen the entire time. And we got this. You're supposed to chase this thing across the map like it was fucking Monster Hunter.
But that would also give you a reason to get all the extra things so you had more guys.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The multiplayer might still be properly active.
Why would he want to kill him? Because he's got somehow, this is what he thinks, he's got the recessive genes. So he's made of all the inferior parts of Big Boss. So he wants to kill
complex.
Yeah, he wants to kill Big Boss to prove his recessive genes are the better ones. Meanwhile, Solid Snake supposedly has the dominant genes, even though we've learned it's the exact opposite. Now. Also, we also know that's just not how genes work. This is true. Doesn't he have the same genes because he's a clone? Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to fucking Metal Gear.
Yep. Welcome to Metal Gear.
The premise of any Metal Gear that ends in the word solid is that there are three clones of Big Boss. One where they made the clone out of the recessive genes, one where they made the clone out of the dominant genes, and one where they made just a clone of them using the genes as they are. The ones that was a clone of the genes as they are became the president, and the other two fight each other. Because the kid's wearing red and the adults are wearing white, so he can't tell, except for he's very short. Well, don't shoot the small one. Fuck. Not that hard. Yeah, he also can't tell the difference between a 3-foot kid and a 6-foot adult. So I think this is also supposed to fuel why Liquid hates his dad. Because daddy shot me. No, I've got terrible depth perception. Let me tell you something. When I was in the army, if I had gone out and shot a kid, I would not have gone poor depth perception. My ass would have been in Leavenworth. Yes, but you're not in a Kojima game. Yes, but I am in fact Kojima's most favorite character. I'm a United States Army soldier who worked with nukes. I am in fact Kojima's wet dream. What? Look, you didn't shoot him.
All right. The vest took the bullet. Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up.
Why did he scream like a little girl? Yeah.
Got the throat bits.
Symptoms. Huh? What?
I was created by Cypher. And I was the flaw. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser. You. All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you. I will surpass my father. Destroy my father.
How many outbreaks do you need before you stop bringing infected people to base? Look, we don't know. Very complicated.
I'll kill all of Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Oh, bro. Here for it. Bye. Eli was never here. Seen or heard from again.
Right.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move!
I sure hope none of the germs climb into Snake's bloodstream through the metal in his head.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
Look, little kid, I'm not who you think I am, and your brother will still do it better than you.
Blame yourself. Blame me.
Turn my gaze inward.
Like I said, so this is the weird thing, right? It's almost like this creates the moment where, like, but in addition to before, like this is where, oh, this is where he's turning evil. But it's not him. This still doesn't explain why Big Boss is the way he is. It doesn't fucking explain it. Also, if he is symptomatic already, he should be dead in like 2 minutes. How is he alive for everything else?
So, the bullet hit the chest protector, right?
Yes.
So that created a shockwave that killed all the babies in his lungs.
Holy shit, that is a Kojima way to do that. The way to do it was to just shoot him in the fucking chest. You haven't killed a kid if a kid kills himself. Loophole. Psycho Mantis, psychic the germs out of him. Psychic the germs out of him. Can someone get Psycho Mantis real clothing? Yeah, so he just bled out and died. The germs were his vocal cords. He just died. Also, for things that are indistinguishable from regular human shit, they look very distinguishable. Oh, now he thinks he's evil. Evil!
I failed to save one kid. Better enslave a bunch more, make child soldiers out of them. And somebody get this kid some Adidas.
Brother. Only trash bag shoes for Eli. He's got to keep safe from the germs.
It's not over yet.
Oh. Da 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 da. There you go. There you go. So, not that it matters too much. Rays of Redu's opinion only. Do we actually give a fuck about these last secret recordings?
I absolutely don't.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna add anything at all to anything.
I might pass out during them.
I don't blame you. Yeah, that is the great wet fart that ends the entirety of Metal Gear Solid series. After we've done all those, that's it. That's what we got, chat. I'm serious. Like, you get the one ending where it's like, oh, he's secretly Big Boss, and the cutoff ending is, hey, at some point we would have had a pretty badass fight, maybe on an island, and Psycho Mantis and Liquid were like super friends forever. None of that explains, by the way, how the fuck Liquid became part of Foxhound.
Right.
Like, that's what happened, or Fox, whatever it was. That's what happened in Metal Gear 1, remember? It was, oh, good team became bad. In the Metal Gear 2, it was new good team also became bad. And then 4 was new, actually everyone's just brain controlled. Everything became bad. Don't forget that. So at some point, somehow, from that story, they were like, hey, I think we could really use this kid. Best Friends Forever Island. And then somehow they end up in New York. So
Best Friends Forever Island is Long Island.
That as much as I would love, as much as it feels weird to be like, all right, guys, we're done, go home. That's literally it. Like this is the thing I kept telling everyone about. There's just no end to the game. That's it.
Yeah.
Just one big.
I don't think this could have ended any other way.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. How do they get through U.S. immigration control? They just floated around it. You can't stop psychic kids. It's on it's under the yellow pages. Yellow report number 3 sub paper B says if there's a floaty kid, don't talk to them. Just let them do whatever they want. That's how it works. So that is the end of this series. Everyone, thank you so much for being here with us through all of these. Next up,
thank you. I didn't have to do this alone.
Yep. After this, it was going to have originally been Rising Revengeance, because in my opinion, that is a far better ending to the series than 5 is, even though 5 came out before, or Revengeance came out before 5 did. But we already had to pop that one early to get some early de-stressing going on.
When did we do that? Did we do that after 3 or after 4?
I think it was after 4. Everyone was fine with 3. Everyone's like, 3 was pretty good. I'm sorry. I remembered. I have actually, there's another trailer thing I'm supposed to show you. Fucking Terramokes has been bringing it up the whole time, and I kept saying, yes, we'll do it, and then I kept forgetting to do it, and I'm a bad person. There is a spin-off game to this game. We are not playing it. You cannot convince me to play it. It's not going to fucking happen. But after this divorce, Konami was like, hey, we can make a sequel to this game on our own. Because I'm trying to see if I can find the trailer for it, just so you can see Boop and Boop, the 2 trailers for this, of what Konami on their own was like, hey, you know what makes sense after what we just did? This. Don't play yet. So let me bring that back up. Hold on. So if the wet fart wasn't good enough for you, now we get to smell it. Now we get to smell the wet fart from Konami after this. Can we just burn the Metal Gear series and never think about it ever again for charity? So they announced Metal Gear Survive. Hey, remember when everything got destroyed in Ground Zeroes? What if you just abandoned a bunch of soldiers there and didn't notice they were there? Because Big Boss would do that. Oh, and what if Big Boss also ignored the giant interdimensional portal that was opening up?
It's all them wormholes.
Yeah, like literally that's what they're going with. They're going with, because you invented wormholes at the end of Phantom Pain 9 years earlier, wormholes showed up and carried people to a different dimension, isekai style.
What the fuck? Konosuba Metal Gear Solid.
Konosuba Metal Gear. Explosion. Oh, by the way, this doesn't show it well, like at all. They thought they were being cheeky, but it's like, fuck you. So your guy, I don't think they show it in this trailer, but your guy is on one of these things, like getting sucked up, right?
He's like halfway down that fucking thing.
Well, no, he was actually grabbing onto something solid before he got sucked in. The thing that knocks you off when you are holding it, a cardboard box, Snake's cardboard box comes by and bops you on the head and knocks you off the thing. The cardboard box betrays you because they thought that'd be cheeky. So what happens is you end up in Afghanistan. They just use the Afghanistan map, except you're in an alternate dimension. And what is happening here is crystals consumes all the people and turn them into zombies. And the crystals run off of an energy. Radu, make a guess what this energy is.
Is it fucking speech or archaea or
No, I'll do you one better.
Elemental fucking feelings.
It's the name of a country. What country energy do you think powers the interdimensional alien crystal things?
Oil. Afghanistanium.
That's right. Cuban energy.
Cuban energy?
Cuban energy.
All right, sure. Why not?
So the point of the game
Is it a survival crafting game? Did they at least give it that?
It is a co-op survival crafting game.
Because those are popular.
Literally everyone went, one, you
out?
just devote. Yeah, it's like 2014. It was like 9 years ago.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
But no, no, genuinely serious. That was like the tail end of when that shit was, when it was like really, really popular. So everyone's like, one, you just divorced Kojima, so fuck you. Two, this is not the time to do this genre of game anymore.
Initial release date 2018.
Oh, sorry,
so
2018, not 14. This trailer was 2014, I think. Something like that. I forget when something happened. I got the years twisted. How old am I? But yeah. So 2018, my bad. Maybe the game, maybe Phantom Pain was 2014. I can't fucking remember. So yeah, the big idea of the game was that you basically, you have a little survival thing where Mother Base landed. And by the way, the AI core came with. So the AI core is just there telling you where to go. And you go out into the Afghanistan map that's perpetually having a sandstorm 24/7. And you got to go out there and find places to build a generator for to get the Cuban energy so that you can power shit on your base. Also, while you're out there, you're constantly dying because it's poisonous. And you have to get fresh water and food and shit. And the weird thing, though, this is the absolutely weird thing that got me on this one, is people decided to go from that and be like, hey, what's your take on Metal Gear Survive? And his take on Metal Gear Survive was, well, I don't know what they think zombies have to do with the political drama. Which is a fair statement. Because
he still thinks he was doing art.
Yeah. But like, by itself, that's a fair statement. You know, like, hey, taken out of context, that's a fair statement. What the fuck are zombies?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
But you had zombies in Metal Gear 5. You had zombies in Metal Gear 5.
Yeah.
You're the one that did that. Like, they didn't come up with an insane idea, like the weird crystals.
Just reusing assets.
Yeah, you're the one who did this. Why are you pretending? Huey, you did this. Why are you pretending you didn't do this? So that was the announcement trailer, and this is the launch trailer. By all
accounts, they had that character creator. Like, why not use it?
The problem is that they, for the most part, literally did just kind of like reshuffle a ton of assets. So everyone's like, so this is just Afghanistan, and they just reused the engine in place. So a bunch of people are like, this could have been a lot better. From what I understand, if you actually just give it a shake, it's slightly like, it's not great, but it is like, okay, this is kind of entertaining.
I'm still not gonna play it.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, but like, as I was gonna get into though, now imagine, and ignoring that for gameplay, now imagine you have a story that is contained within the rules Kojima made, but written purely by Konami. So just imagine that shit show of a story and nonsense going on.
Right.
I will say though, it is the only Metal Gear game, is the only game in the Metal Gear series that was not bad-mouthed by Ground Zeroes. Weird. Obviously, because it came afterwards, but I think if we use Ground Zeroes to say what is or isn't canon, we don't know about this one.
Right?
Forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Is that Lawrence Fishburne?
Probably. Oh yeah, and the whole thing involves like fucking time traveling nanomachines or some shit. Like none of it makes sense. Konami. PlayStation. Konami. So there you go. There you go. I was going to say earlier, where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. I was going to say that was our initial plan, that we were going to be doing that. of going into Rising Revengeance, because I thought that would be a wonderful
palate cleanse.
We already pre-palate cleansed, so we are going to use a slightly different game to palate cleanse, and then we will be done on my channel. I don't know when we will next be picking things up. Not locking anyone to schedules or anything, but I believe the next idea for any projects we might have would be on Redu's channel. Am I correct in this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. And then yeah, I am moving at the end of the summer, so I can't promise to when that's gonna pick up. But at the very least, we'll make it through the next the palate cleanse, and then I'll have an announcement for that.
Makes sense. So, with that being said, we can look forward to starting next week. It's only 2, but maybe 3 streams of a palate cleanse of a game that understands how you do a revenge story / justice story so much better. Because if Platinum Games can tell a Metal Gear Solid game story better than Kojima ever could, surely we could go back to Platinum Games and address the core story concepts of what would be a justice versus revenge sort of game where you overcome these things to stray away from the path of evil and stick to the path of justice. So next Wednesday, we'll be picking up with the Wonderful 101. So if y'all were here with us for this and enjoyed us going through the Metal Gear Solid playlist, and you want I swear to God, this is not another game to waste your time, chat. There is a point to this one. It's good. we must divest ourselves of the negative emotions. It would be great if you could all come back again next Wednesday as we palate cleanse with the Wonderful 101. That being said, though, we are going to be bringing this to a close. So let me get the button ready so I know where we are. And with that being said, thank you all, everyone, so much for tuning in. I don't know if Formal's close by. Sometimes he's slightly early. Maybe he'll be able to get in on literally right at the ending. I don't know. But special thanks from everyone. My condolences for the pain that I put you through, Redu, for doing this live with me.
It has mostly been fun, and I'm very happy that chat didn't let me do this alone.
Special thanks to Redu Constantine.
That's me.
We had 2 other people here for the majority of it. We had Pandasaurus Rex, who alas had to bow out when it came time to play a game about staring at a naked woman.
Yeah.
I wonder why. It's completely understandable. And we had Formal Blizzard, who is at the end of this and was there for our gun entertainment to torture with.
Right.
With all of that, everyone, I'd like to thank you all especially for this. Redu, you stream tomorrow?
I stream usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Yes, okay, so I wasn't correct. Redu is streaming tomorrow. I am streaming Saturday. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.
Bye-bye.